Do not go gentle into that good night. Old age should burn and rave at close of day. Rage, rage against the dying of the light. The wise men at their end, no dark is right, because their words had forth no lightning they. Do not go gentle into that good night.
Fleeing from my demons like a running back. I don't ever wanna see why you coming back. I don't ever wanna see why you coming back. Yeah, coming back. I've been hella back. Fleeing from my demons like a running back. I don't ever wanna see why you coming back. I don't ever wanna see why you coming back. Yeah, coming back.
Good men the last way by, crying how so bright their frail deeds might have danced in a green bay. Away goes today, rage, rage against the dying of the light. While men who caught and sang the sun in flight and learned too late, they grieve it is on its way. Do not go gentle into that good night, spit in infinite till the end of time, infinite rhymes. Grave men near death who see with blind insight, blind eyes could blaze like meteors and be gay. Rage, rage against the dying of the light, spit in infinite rhymes.
I don't ever wanna see why you coming back. I don't ever wanna see why you coming back. Yeah, coming back. I've been hella back. Fleeing from my demons like a running back. I don't ever wanna see why you coming back. I don't ever wanna see why you coming back. Yeah, coming back.
I know that I shall meet my fate somewhere among the clouds above. Those that I fight, I do not hate. Those that I guard, I do not love. My country is the kill tartan cross. My countrymen kill tartans poor. No likely end could bring them loss or leave them happier than before. Nor law, nor duty bade me fight, nor public man, nor cheering crowds. A lonely impulse of the light drove to this tumult, and the clouds I balanced all, brought all to mind, spitting never ending rhymes.
Fleeing from my demons like a running back. I don't ever wanna see why you coming back. I don't ever wanna see why you coming back. Yeah, coming back. I've been hella back. Fleeing from my demons like a running back. I don't ever wanna see why you coming back. I don't ever wanna see why you coming back. Yeah, coming back.
Death shall have no dominion. Dead men naked they shall be one with the man in the wind and the west of the moon. When their bones are picked clean and the clean bones gone, whoa, that is wrong. They shall have stars at elbow and foot. Though they go mad, they shall be sane. Though they sink through the sea, they shall rise again.
I'll make my safest promise, so I never get left behind. Tell me whose word is this? Thou said the word is mine. I am no king in the sky, and I ask myself at night. Tell me whose word is this? Thou said the word is mine.
Though lovers be lost, love shall not, and death shall have no dominion, and death shall have no dominion. Under the windings of the sea, they lie in lawn shall not die. Windly twisting on racks when the news give away. Strapped to a wheel that they shall not break. Spit in again, faith in their hands shall snap in two. The unicorn evils run them right through. Split all ends up they shan't not crack. And death shall have no dominion, spitting never ending. And death shall have no dominion. No more boils cry up at their ears, spitting all these years. From my mother's sleep I fell into the state, and I hushed in its belly till my wet fur froze. 6 miles from earth, loosed from its dream of life, I woke to back the black flak and the nightmare fighters. When I died they washed me out of the turret with a hockus, spit and rhyme, and there I go. Sunset and evening star, and one more clear call for me, and may there be no morning moaning up at the bar when I put out to sea, spin infinitely for all of eternity, never endingly, endlessly, never endingly, my never ending story of rhyming for eternity.
I'll make my sadness promise, so I never get left behind. Tell me whose word is this? Thou said the word is mine. I am no king in the sky, and I ask myself at night. Tell me whose word is this? Thou said the word is mine.
With such a tide as moving seems asleep, too full for sound and foam, when that which drew from out the boundless deep turns again home, twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark, revolt from out our born of time and place, a flood may bear my me far. I hope to see my pilot face to face, and I have crossed the bar, spit and rhyme guitar, never ending. I shred the rhymes like a guitarist shreds the strings. I spit the rhymes, never ending till the end of time. Told you I'd come back at you like a thief at within the dead of the night. As darkness comes settling in, I hear the demons begin speaking again. I sleep in my bed, tormented by every rhyme I have ever said, echoing off the walls of my casket, my coffin, the caverns of my head again.
I'm just sorry, I know it's not true. I'd rather have nobody than someone like you. You toy with my emotions and try to play it off. So if you say you're sorry, I'll say
Are you kidding me?
I heard a fly buzz when I died,
Playing with emotions,
spitting and rhymes.
like it's some kind of game. You play me like a fool, and all you gave is pain. You're dead to me. Now you're
I heard a fly buzz when I died. The stillness in the room was like stillness in the air between the heaves of storm. The eyes around had run them dry, spitting never-ending rhymes, and breaths were gathering firm for the last onset when the king be witnessed in the room, spitting in my rhyme and tune. I willed my keepsakes signed away, what portion of me the assignable, abominable, and then it was there interposed the fly with blue uncertain stumbling buzz between the light infinite rhymes of me, and then the windows failed, and then I could not see to see infinitely. All broken is the golden bowl, the spirit flown forever, let the bell toll, and saintly soul floats on the Stygian river, and has vowed no tear, weep now or nevermore. See, oh, on young, dear, and rigid by year, the low lies by lovely Lenore. Come let the burial rite be read, the funeral song be sung, spittin' just for fun, an anthem for the queenliest dead that ever died so young. Off with their heads, says the Red Queen. Decapitation, disembowelment, dictionary clothing machine. Wretched he loved for her wealth, and hated her for her pride. And when she fell in feeble health, he blessed her that she died. How shall that the ritual then be read? The queen, how be sung by you, by yours the evil eye, spit and infinite rhymes, by yours the slanderous tongue, spit and never done. Rave not bus, and let the Sabbath song go up to God so solemnly. The dead may feel so wrong. Sweet Leonore, half gone before, with hope and that flew beside, leaving thee wild for the dear child that should have been thy bride. For her, the fair and debonair, that now so lowly lies, life upon her yellow hair, spit and rhyme aware, but not within her eyes. The life still there upon her hair, with death upon her eyes. Avant to the night, my heart is light, no death will I upraise, but waft the angel on her flight, with the pain of the old days. Let no bell toll, lest her sweet soul aim it its hollow mirth, should catch the note as a doubt flow up from the damned earth to friends above, from friends below. The ghost is riven from hell unto a high estate far up within the heavens, spitting I'm ramping.
The other side is filled with hate and fear, but don't let me in the dark, in the dark. Don't leave me in your dark, just get me in your arms, baby.
When I have fears that I may cease to be, before my pen has gleaned my team and brain, before high pile books and charactery hold like rich garners with full ripened grain. When I behold upon the night star face huge cloudy symbols of a high romance, and think that I may never live to trace her shadows with the magic hand of chance. And when I feel, fair creature of an hour, that I shall never look upon thee more, never have relish in the fairy power of unreflected love, then on the shore of the wide world I stand alone, and think to love and fame, to nothingness, do sink, spit, and pink.
Don't leave me here. The other side is filled with hate and fear, but don't let me in the dark, in the dark. Don't leave me in your dark, just get me in your arms, baby.
Stop all the clocks, cut off a telephone, prevent the dog from barking with a juicy bone, silence the pianos with a muffled drum, bring out the coffin, let the mourners come, let circle moaning overhead, scribbling on the sky the message he is dead, put creek bows round the white necks of the public doves, turtle the turtle, Hymen, Florence the fractal, Let the traffic policeman wear black cotton glove. He was my north, my south, my east and west, spitting, rapping again and again. Never ending my working week and my Sunday rest. My noon, my midnight, my talk, my song. I thought that love would last forever. I was wrong so alone.
Leave me here. The other side is filled with hate and fear. But don't let me in the dark. In the dark. Don't leave me in your dark. Just get me in your arms, baby.
I leaned upon a coppice gate when frost was spectre gray and winter's dregs made desolate a weakening eye of day. The tangled vine stems scored the sky like strings of broken lyres, and all mankind that haunted night had sought their household fires. The land's sharp features seemed to be the century's corpse outleant his crypt, the cloudy canopy, the wind his death lament. The ancient pulse of germ and birth was shrunken hard and dry, and every spirit upon the earth seemed at once a voice arose among the bleak twigs overhead, spit and rampant till off pops my head.
Oh, what fear it is to hide from the things that start with might. Jingle bells in the dawn tonight. Oh, what time it is to roam through the darkness filled with fright.
Oh, Captain, my Captain, our fearful trip is done. The ship has weathered every wreck, but prize we sought is won. The port is near, the bells I hear, the people all exulting. While follow eyes the steady keel, the vessel grim and Darwin daring. But oh my heart, oh the bleeding drops of red, where on the deck my captain lies falling cold and dead. Never stopping till off pops my head. Oh my captain, rise up and hear the bells. Rise up, for you the flag is formed. For you the banquets and ribboned reefs. For you the shores of Houdini.
Jingle bells in the dead of night. Oh, what fear it is to hide from the things that start with might. Jingle bells in the dawn tonight. Oh, what time it is to roam through the darkness filled with fright.
My captain does not answer. His lips are pale and still. My father does not feel my arm. He has no pulse nor will. The ship is anchored safe and sound. Its voyage closed and done. From fearful trip a victor ship comes in with object one. Exalt, O shores, and ring, O bells. But I with mournful tread walk the deck. My captain lies falling cold and dead. Never ending rapping again until off pops my head. Never stopping again till off pops my head. Never gonna stop rapping till my head pops off. Till my head pops off. Never stop rapping infinitely for all of eternity until my head pops off. Till hell freezes over bitch rapping infinite.
Bells in the dead of night. Oh, what fear it is to hide from the things that start with might. Jingle bells in the dawn tonight. Oh, what time it is to roam through the darkness filled with fright.
Let me die a young man's death, not a clean and in between the sheets, holy water death, not a famous last words peaceful out of breath death. When I'm 73 in constant good tumor, may I be mown down and dawn by a bright red sports car on my way home from a all-night party, or when I'm 91 with silver hair and sitting in a barber chair. May rival gangsters with ham-fisted Tommy guns burst in and give me a short back and sides, or when I'm 104 and banned from the cavern, may my mistress catching me in bed. Never stop spitting, raps on a silver platter, spatter.
You can never make my level sorry. You can make me don't matter. All that hate don't matter. In any time that don't matter. In any place that don't matter. You know I don't give up. The birthday play don't matter. The heavy rain don't matter. Ain't nothing ever gonna break me apart.
I have a red with death at some, never stop spitting. Death that struck when I was most confined and my curtain faith with joy to be strike again. Time's withered branch dividing from the fresh root of eternity. Leaves upon time's branch where growing brightly, full of sap and full of silver dew. Birds beneath its shelter gather nightly. My birds prey, flying, flapping their wings wildly. Daily round its flowers and wild beasts flew. Spit and sorrow passed and plucked a golden blossom. Guilt stripped off the foliage in its pride. Spit and never ending rhymes.
In my zone, I'm alone, I feel alright. I don't really care my way to stay in my pride. What you know about it? You can never make my level sorry. You can make me don't matter. All that hate don't matter. In any time that don't matter. In any place that don't matter. You know I don't give up. The burning play don't matter. The heavy rain don't matter. Ain't nothing ever gonna break me apart.
Little more I for the parted gladness, for the vacant nest and silent song. Hope was there and laughed me out of sadness. Whispering winter will not linger long, and behold, with tenfold increase a blessing. Spring adorned with the beauty, bird and spray, wind and rain, a fervent heat, caressing, lavished glory. On the second May, high it rose, no winged grief could sweep it. Sin was sacred, scared to distance with its shine. Love and its own life had power to keep it from all wrong, from every blight but fine. Cruel death, young leaves drop and languish. Evening's gentle air may still restore spit and rhyming forevermore.
You can never make my level sorry. You can make me don't matter. All that hate don't matter. In any time that don't matter. In any place that don't matter. You know I don't give up. The burning play don't matter. The heavy rain don't matter. Ain't nothing ever gonna break me apart.
Oh, why so sad this joyful day? Why weep this vow when all are gray? Their sweet songs where birds now sing with mirth. Glad nature's echoes ring, vibrate in joy from heart to heart. Should bid thy sorrows now depart. Why still repine? Life is not long. Come join the happy, joyful throng. But thus friends oft come and kindly speak. The sorrow's chain they cannot break. For round my heart 'tis linked till death. My soul shall free from this sad earth. The past and present o'er me blend. I long to see my journey's end. With silent voices I shall hear, and kiss the lips still true and dear. From love's bright garland, one by one, the fairest flowers soon were gone. But I've been left there lost to weep. My lonely vigils earl to keep, and blame me not if I am sad. My careworn heart cannot be glad. Long in this world, who could remain? Spit and never ending again. Without error, feeling forever feeling lasting pain. Never let the sadness of the day carry on and bring you down. In every way remember the saying, this shall pass. Sadness is not meant to last. Spit and rapping again. Do not ask me to remember. Don't try to make me understand. Let me rest and know you're with me. Kiss my cheek and hold my hand. I'm confused beyond concept. I am sad and sick and lost. All I know is that I need you to be with me at all cost. Do not lose your patience with me. Do not scold or curse or cry. I can't help the way I'm acting. Can't be different, though I try. When I shall die, and be it late or soon, let merciful memories be my only shroud. Think me a light field in a morning cloud. Live into knowledge like a finished moon, though nothing here to other lands and boon. Nor let my death give triumph to the proud. By your weak tears be happy with the crowd. In spite of woe are seldom out of tune. Spit and rhyming to you wise and the common instinct. Be ye glad, there's some redemption in the doom of death that cuts us from new sin, sweet mercy's plan. Yet if for me you be sincerely sad, don't be mad, get glad. Do this sweet homage to my value breath. Ease the sad burden of some living man. Spit and rapping again. The gusty wind moaned sad and chill. The autumn sky was gray, but love can warm a lawn and heart to hasten all the way. Her dear eyes with fulfillment shone. I clasped her to my breast, and on her soft, responsive lips a lover's kiss I pressed. How fast our happiness hours flash by, how deep is human bliss. And hours of woe, let's not forget the joys we did not miss. We talked, we laughed, we sung, we dreamed, our inner selves communed. The future full of promise seemed to music sweet attuned. Never stopped spitting to you. I know not if her throbbing heart shall beat again on mine, or if her glowing face on me will beam with love divine. I know not if these hungry arms her form again shall hold, nor if her clinging clasp shall me within its circle fold. Though disappointments strew the way and adverse fates occur, life's crazy patchwork is worth the while. Through comfort wrought by her, spit and rhyme a terminator rapper, living happily ever after is the infinite rapper.
Baby, let me take you to the other side, the place you gotta come to really feel alive. Baby, let me take you to the other side.
My childhood's home I see again, and saddened with the view, and still as memory crowds my brain, there's pleasure in it too. O memory bow midway, world twixt earth and paradise, where fates decayed and loved ones lost, and dreamy shadows rise, and freed from all that earthly bile, seemed hollow, pure and bright, like scenes in the enchanted some isle, all bathed in liquid light, as dusky mountains please the eye when twilight chases day, as bugle tones that passing by in the distance die away, 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 rhyming all day, away, 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 away goes the day of the rhyming all day, away goes the day I flew within some grand waterfall. We linger when list its roar, so memory will hollow all we've known but know no more. Nearly 20 years have passed me away by, since here I bid a farewell to woods and fields and scenes of play, and playmates love so well, where many things were, but few remain of old familiar things. Seeing them to mind again, the lost and absent brings, but friends I left that part and day, now how changed as time has sped. Young childhood grown strong, manhood gray, and half of all are dead. I hear the loved survivors tell how naught from death and could save, till every sound appears a knell, and every spot a grave away. In the book of age, each page is a precious tomb, a journey through the years, our hearts a cozy home. Don't let the count of numbers bring you down, for age is but a jewel in life's radiant crown. No need for sadness, let's celebrate the years of laughter, love, and joyful cheers. Drinking these beers, wasted these years, shed and tasted these tears, and drinking these beers, I say cheers, away goes the years, with laughter, love, and joyful cheers, and aging, find wisdom, steady grace, a chance to cherish life's enduring embrace.
Let me take you to the other side, the place you gotta come to really feel alive. Baby, let me take you to the other side.
Worry holds no benefit, only shadows often play. Worry only serves to lead us far astray, filling your mind with thoughts of what may never come to pass. It weaves a web of sorrow, a sadness class, yet in its midst a glimmer of hope shines so bright. Action can't transform the darkest of night. Instead of dwelling on what might befall, don't let sadness and worry beat your downfall. When worries cloud the sky, take a proactive stance. Turn sadness into joy, ahoy, and let life's chance enhance. With action we conquer what fear may convey, and in the face of worry, action can make it go away. I fly away, I flew away, I was up when the key hit the lock. Hickory dickory dock, hickory sickory clock.
Cause life goes on and that's what mama used to tell us. If you feel what I feel, then you know no better. There is no such thing as struggle if you are together. Hail Mary, life goes on, gotta stay strong. That's what mama used to tell us. Hail Mary, life goes on, you stay strong. That's what mama used to tell us.
When it comes to angers, flames burn hot and bright. The need is true, for anger's not quite right. It hurts those around like a tempest fierce gale, leaving behind sadness like a mournful, woeful tale. With harsh words and actions, its wounds and scars, leaving hearts in pieces like shattered glass jars. Your anger need not rule, we can find a way not to create sadness and ruin the day. Away goes the day. Let kindness be your guide and anger steed. Speak with compassion, let empathy spread. For once anger's unleashed, it's hard to retract. Spit in a rap.
Cause life goes on and that's what mama used to tell us. If you feel what I feel, then you know no better. There is no such thing as trouble if you are together. Hail Mary, life goes on, gotta stay strong. That's what mama used to tell us. Hail Mary, life goes on, you stay strong. That's what mama used to tell us.
We lie outside in the sunshine on cots and lounging chairs, and a few canes and crutches hobble painfully round in pairs. Many a window is open, many beneath the shades are dawn, spit and rhyme upon. We know what that means, we cripples who lie in the sunshine on the yawn. And yawn, we struggle to keep up courage by gossip and jest and chaff. Brutal laughter and joke arouses is only the ghost of a laugh, spit and a rap. We talk of battle and skirmish, but rarely of home and friends. A fellow has limitations and know where his valor ends. Spit and again, slender shapes of the palm trees silhouetted against the blue, rhyme and spit into you.
Cause life goes on and that's what mama used to tell us. If you feel what I feel, then you know no better. There is no such thing as trouble if you walk together. Tell Mary, life goes on, gotta stay strong. That's what mama used to tell us. Tell Mary, life goes on, please stay strong. That's what mama used to tell us.
Life brings ups and downs. When you're up, there are no frowns. But when you're down, sadness you feel, except the ups and downs, they are real. Quickly he passed away from sight and left us all in grief. And at the darkest hour of night, spirit found relief. So hard and sad and sharp the blow, we hardly think it true. And with our hearts all filled with woe, we feel rebellious too. But God knows best, his ways are just. We utter not a word, we cling to him with perfect trust. Our Maker, our Lord, farewell, beloved, and long farewell. We'll miss you day by day. And God alone our grief can tell, and he its pain will stay.
Got the devil on my shoulder and he's watching, trying to keep me on the path of self-destruction. Ooh. Oh, I've been through it. Every day I'm getting further from salvation, and I don't know if I'll ever see redemption.
Sad are the hearts met here today, and heavy is our grief. Beat bow God the light and way unto a sure relief and prime of life at manhood's hour. This heavy blow has come, and parents dear did feel thy power. Hour when thou didst call him home, they loved him much, they hardly know why they should give him up. Thy wilt thou, Father, gently show how they shall drink the cup. Rhyming upon a bathtub, and let them look right through the gate that leads to the above. Spit and rhyme a tub, and may thee sec his royal state, all hallowed by thy love. And guardian angel let him be over their home and heart. May he be by fine, all wise decree, a daily grace impart.
Oh, I've been through. Got the devil on my shoulder and he's watching, trying to keep me on the path of self-destruction. Oh, I've been through. Every day I'm getting further from salvation, and I don't know if I'll ever see redemption.
When you feel sad, think of the times when you were glad. Don't dwell on sadness, change your attitude and your focus. Idle tears, I know not what they mean. Tears from the depth of some divine despair rise in the heart and gather to the eyes. And looking on the happy autumn fields, thinking of the days that are no more. Fresh and the first beam glittering on a sail that brings our friends up from the underworld. Sad as the last, which reddens over one that skins with all we love below. The birds so sad, so fresh, the days that are no more, all sad and strange as in dark summer dawns. The earliest pipe of half-awakened birds to dying ears, spitting up here.
Got the devil on my shoulder and he's watching, trying to keep me on the path of self-destruction. I've been through. Every day I'm getting further from salvation, and I don't know if I'll ever see redemption.
Every day is a fresh beginning. Every morn is the world made anew. You who are weary of sorrow and sin, and there's a beautiful hope for you, a hope for me, and a hope for you. All the things that are past and over. The tasks are done and the tears are shed. Yesterday's errors let yesterday's cover. Yesterday's wounds which smarted and bled are healed with the heel in which night was shed has shed. Yesterday now is a part of forever, bound up in a sheath which God holds tight, with glad days and sad days and bad days which never shall visit us more, with their bloom and their bright light. Let them go, since we cannot relive them, cannot undo, and cannot atone. God and His mercy receive, forgive them. Only the new days are our own. Today is ours, and today alone. Here are the skies all burnish brightly. Here is the spent earth all reborn. Here are the tired limbs springing lightly to face the sun and to share with the morn and the chrism of dew and the cool of dawn. Every day is a fresh beginning. Listen, my soul, to the glad refrain. In spite of old sorrow and older sin and puzzles forecasted impossible pain, take heart with the day and begin again. God tells us to find joy in the day, even if you feel sad in some sort of way. Joy can be found in your heart. By doing this, it will set you apart. My heart was heavy, for its trust had been abused, its kindness answered with foul wrong. So turning gloomily from my fellow men, one summer Sabbath day, I strolled among the green mounds of the village burial place, pondering how all human love and hate find one sad level, and how soon or late wrong or wrongdoer, each with neck and face, then freaked away. To say goodbye makes me so sad. I wish you didn't have to go. When I see you again, oh, I will be so glad. Sadness will leave and happiness will show. Takes a little to make us sad, just a slight word or a doubt and snare, just a scornful smile on some lips held dear, and our footsteps lag, though the goal seemed near, and we lose the courage and hope we had. So little it takes to make us sad, it takes a little to make us glad, just a cheering clasp of a friendly hand, just a word from one who can understand, spit and rapping again, never ending, till off pops my head, and I have to have a heart attack or a stroke.
I know I ain't stopped off the shit. She know I'm doing. She give me that kitty. I kill it with emphasis. Told me I never all my niggas spitting it. They say you. Let me check your temperature. I'm different. Yeah, I'm different. And I see no lies tell from all time. Say I'm all time. And if they ever got a question about the paper, shit, yeah, it's all mine. When I paint up that mouse, you know, bitches watching them bitches with all lies. And I ain't got a cap, I ain't telling no lie. Foreign money, different colors like pride. I'm different. Yeah, 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 I'm different.
Why did you leave me? Heaven only knows. My heart is breaking and my tears still afloat. and my tears still afloat. All I have left are the memories we shared, but love and touch to show me you care. I will love you always until the day that I die. Then know when we shall be together again, just you and I. Spit and never ending rhymes to the end of time. There are days in my life was filled with emptiness. My heart leaked from pain and washed away with sorrows when I was young. Spit and rhyme a ton. Spit and again bump a bump. B5-O-bump. Giantism of anti-establishmentarianism, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, ferocious, overdoses, overflowage, oversewage, spewage.
She know I'm dope when she give me that kitty. I kill it with emphasis. Took me a different road, my nigga spinning it. They say you, let me check on your temperature. I'm different. Yeah, I'm different. And I see no lies stuff, I'm all time, say I'm all time. And if they ever got a question about the paper, shit, yeah, it's all mine. When I pin up that mouse, see no picture, watching a picture, but it's all lies. And I ain't got a cap, I ain't telling no lie. For money, different colors like pride. I'm different. Yeah, 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 I'm different.
When I was young, I did not get what I want in my life. At times I was alone and felt with madness, and my tears dropped and were wet into my pillow. My life had no stairs or ladder to climb up, nor sailed smoothly to destinations. My life was hopeless and helpless, like a man without liver. Life without life is nothing but shattered dreams at night. Moonlight brightens me across the window, but no one close enough to hug or care for my feelings. Nothing can't be done, and I have to live with my destiny of life. I watched others who had everything in their life, but it did not bring me jealousy of her span lost in my life.
Because I'm different, I'm into the women I know, I ain't stopping for shit. She know I'm a dog when she give me that kitty. I kill it with emphasis. Took me a different road, my nigga spinning it. They say you, let me check on your temperature. I'm different. Yeah, I'm different. And I see no lies stuff, I'm all time, say I'm all time. And if they ever got a question about the paper, shit, yeah, it's all mine. When I pin up that mouse, see no picture, watching a picture, but it's all lies. And I ain't got a cap, I ain't telling no lie. For money, different colors like pride. I'm different. Yeah, 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 I'm different.
You're sad because you're sad. It's psychic, it's the age, it's chemical. You'll see a shrink or take a pill or hug your sadness like an eyeless doll. You need to sleep. Well, all children are sad, but some get over it. Count your blessings better than that. Buy a hat, buy a coat or a pet. Take up dancing to forget what your sadness, your shadow, whatever it was that was done to you. The day of the lawn party, when you came inside flushed with the sun. Spit and a rhyme a tongue.
Time just slips away. Caught in a maze, brain dead like a zombie. Day by day.
Rhyme up, bum, tum. Rhyming up, bum, tum. My darling, when it comes right down to it, when the light fails and the fog rolls in, and you're trapped in your overturned body under a blanket or a burning car, and the red flame is seeping out of you and igniting tarmac beside your head, or else the floor, or else the pillow. Please don't cry when you find me hanging below a willow tree. Tum. Final trumpet is playing again. Rum dumpa dump bum. Spit and rapping a tune again off the top of my head. Never stop rapping again.
Why does it feel like I'm sleepwalking? Time just slips away. Caught in a maze, brain dead like a zombie. Day by day, and nothing ever changes. My life is getting wasted. Oh, why does it feel like I'm sleepwalking?
are tears in these eyes which can't be disguised. The happiness is no longer, maybe it's just the anger. Most of the time I can't control my emotions. What is the commotion? Feel like my head is heading for an explosion. Long ago these sad eyes were so bright, but since then it has just been one big fight. One day I hope those sad eyes will shine and everything will be just fine. I hope when I get better the love will last and the sadness will finally pass. You know the secret is I have to be strong, and I admit this life now is where I belong. Spitting up, bump a bump bump. Spitting up, tum a tum tum. Boom ba boom ba deep boom. Blueberry pie, poutine pie, especially for you. Spitting to you.
My life is getting wasted. Why does it feel like I'm sleepwalking? Wishing I could wake.
Where did the time go slipping through calloused fingers? Lost to the ever fickle wheels of fate, like grains of sand swept up and up the Sahara desert, or bitter tears dissolving in the Dead Sea. All that is left of you is a portrait in the parlor, and as a pale reminder of what was once a vibrant life coated in the thick dust and swaying cobwebs. The thick night air is starting to settle in. Sense of stale sorrow hang heavy, while a hollow call and cows floats by. I slump down in a battered recliner, spitting a rapper.
I'm singing, I'm just living my best life. I don't care who you with or who you are. I'm really sorry, but it's hard to give a fuck.
The reflection in the water of me was not pleasing, even to myself. I looked hard, the marks were etched deep to lacerations. Never stopped spitting, never ending. Broken lines of poetry are all that's left to see. A page of forgotten memories to cheer the heart in me. Memories so cherished, kept, that too soon turned gray. And in the end of the storm of life, twist the cruelest fate your way. Each soul that passed on by, as people come and go, leaving, dying, mostly crying. In the end it's always so. The darkness from the night claims the empty soul. Sadness from senseless strife leaves a bitter toll. Lying below.
Sorry, but it's hard to give a fuck. I'm singing, I'm just living my best life. I don't care who you with or who you are. I'm really sorry, but it's hard to give a fuck.
There is a time of harmony when you hold a special place, when heaven shines a sacred light that fills your days with grace. The heaven no longer comforts me. My heart is ravaged, cold and dead, and the love is held so dear, washed clean by tears I shed. There is no fire in my heart, love is not a flame of broken pieces of that heart. It never play again, so as the bluest part of day becomes black at night, and clouds of silver, pink and gray have disappeared forever from your sight, finally turned on inward into a white silk black cocoon, to dream a final dream of love and wait for midnight's doom. I hold the last of moonlight in the chalice by the sea, and say a proper prayer for peace to seek eternity.
God, I'm really sorry, but it's hard to give a fuck. I'm singing, la-di-da-di-da. I'm just living my best life. I don't care who you with or who you are. God, I'm really sorry, but it's hard to give a fuck.
Goes to you ever feel like a ghost? No one sees you in the window. Walk like a silhouette with candles lit. Another faded soul. Nobody, no sounds, echoes in silence. A ghost in the mist. A lonely life, daunting in the night. No one in sight. The wind passes you by. No one says hi. Cobwebs hanging in the corner. You're a loner. The dark smiles at you. Return to the grave soon. No reflection in the mirror. The end is near. Shadows appear. Nothing else matters. A lonely spirit alone for dinner. No one beside you. Just an empty room. Your rhyme and tomb. Spitting fruit a loom. Spitting your doom. Never stop spitting in your studio, your apartment, your rapping tomb. Fruit of the loom. Speaking in my rhyme and tomb. Spitting till my doom. Never stop spitting fruit of the bloom.
Many brothers on the other side waiting for me, but I don't wanna die young, and I don't wanna die young, and I don't wanna die young. Many brothers on the other side waiting for me, but I don't wanna die young, and I don't wanna die young.
Those who've gone on before me, what I would have liked to have told them. And those unsent letters, those unwritten stories, those unbroken promises, those unsteady poems, those unbleached memoirs. Before the grief felt like I'd been struck by a train, going way beyond its tracks, way beyond its route, way beyond its path to the past, where those unsent letters keep looking back, quote by poet. Spitting, I'm a poet, and I know it, I just don't publicly show it. I knew death before I was in my teens, rapping infinitely.
Many brothers on the other side waiting for me, but I don't wanna die young, and I don't wanna die young, and I don't wanna die young. Many brothers on the other side waiting for me, but I don't wanna die young, and I don't wanna die young.
I knew death before I was in my teens, when I was closer to 6 and 10, when I loved innocently and trustingly, without an inkling of doubt that those I loved would be with me always, always kissing away my pains, always listening to my songs, righting my wrongs, always watching when I dance, always hearing my prayers when I spoke to God at night. Now I lay me down to sleep, forever reminding my heart to believe. I knew death first when my great-grandfather died. Spent infinite rhymes, but knowing him for such a short time, knowing him as my friend, my alley when.
Many brothers on the other side waiting for me, but I don't wanna die young. They don't live to wait for me, and I don't wanna die young. Many brothers on the other side waiting for me, but I don't wanna die young, and I don't wanna die young.
I knew death first when my great-grandfather died, but knowing him for such a short period of time, knowing him as my friend, my alley when someone told me I cannot or should not, knowing him as the bit of joy who touched my heart with kindness when he offered me sweet ice cream treats, and so many words of assurance, so many smiles that arrived just when I needed a boost. Knowing him was easier than the smile that reflected the reasons I can still see him in my mind, despite that he's been gone now for over 50 years.
Many brothers on the other side waiting for me, but I don't wanna die young. They don't live to wait for me, and I don't wanna die young. Many brothers on the other side waiting for me, but I don't wanna die young, and I don't wanna die young.
I knew death when my aunt went to be with her granny, and the tears I wept, tears drowning out the words the preacher said. The preacher prayed, the preacher cared, but she was gone and I couldn't tell her how I loved her. Like the quilts she stitched, the crafts, the kindness, all the things that made her light feel like it was glowing. Never stopped rapping even when she was beyond knowing, beyond pouring out the music that comes to those who bring joy. Ahoy.
I know this can't go any further. Our love is come torn asunder. In the shadows of what we used to be, we're drowning in the sea of our memories. I know this can't go any further. Our love is come torn asunder. In the shadows of what we used to be, we're drowning in the sea of our memories.
I knew death when my uncle left behind pieces of prayers. I prayed so many times for his life, but was met with his death. And I kept praying and praying for a comforting hand of God to ease the pain that tore through my soul when he left this world. Rain that was like a knife, splitting my heart into two pieces, erasing the wings of grace, pouring out traces of lonely seeking to fill my thoughts with despair, to darken my moments of anguish.
Can't go any further. Our love is come torn asunder. In the shadows of what we used to be, we're drowning in the sea of our memories. I know this can't go any further. Our love is come torn asunder. In the shadows of what we used to be, we're drowning in the sea of our memories.
Here I am, escorted by doom, imported by gloom. It's a sad predicament, like being a crab with pincers, so to speak. But I keep moving at the bottom of the sea, of what life with the bottom dwellers, feeding off the scraps and avoiding traps. I'm unbalanced and defenseless, and see myself as being a predator's dinner. I had no back door or avenue of escape. Life isn't very worthy, so I'm unworthy of having my soul saved.
I know this can't go any further. Our love is come torn asunder. In the shadows of what we used to be, we're drowning in the sea of our memories. I know this can't go any further. Our love is come torn asunder. In the shadows of what we used to be, we're drowning in the sea of our memories.
Come away, death, and it's sad. Cut, press, let me be laid. Fly away, breath. I am slain by a fair, cruel maid. My shroud of white stuck all with you. Oh, prepared it, my part of death. No one so true to share it. Not a flower sweet. On my black coffin let there be strewn. Not a friend greet my poor corpse, where my bones shall be thrown. 1,000 sighs to save, lay me, oh where sad true lover never find my grave to weep me there, sweep me there. Never stop rhyming my despair, I am aware. Never stop rapping in my underwear, I don't care, spit and again aware. Leaning into the afternoons, I cast my sad heads towards the oceanic eyes. There in the highest blaze, my solitude lengthens and flames, its arms turning like a drowning man's. I sent out red signals across your absent eyes that smell like the sea or the beach by the lighthouse. You keep only darkness, my distant female from your regard. Sometimes a coast of dread emerges again into the afternoons. I flee my sadness to that sea that is fresh by oceanic eyes, spitting infinite rhymes. spitting, I'm rapping, word vomiting, decapitation, my dictionary, cloning machine, imbecilic mentality must be possessed by me. What is wrong with me? Can I stop spitting for all of eternity? Against my love shall be as I am now, the times injurious and crushed out and overworn, when hours had drained his blood and filled his brow with lines and wrinkles, when his youthful morn have traveled on to age the steepy night, and all those beauties whereof now he's king, spitting are vanishing, vanished out of sight. Seen by times, felt hand to face the rich proud cost of outworn buried age, when sometime lofty towers I see downraised, and bass eternal slave to mortal rage, when I have seen the hungry ocean again, advantage of the kingdom of the shore, and the firm soil when of the water remain increasing, stored with loss and loss with store, when I have seen such interchange of state, or state itself confounded to decay, ruin hath taught me thus to ruminate. That time will come and take my love away. This thought is as death with not, cannot be chosen, but weep to have that which it fears to lose. Spit and rhyming to you, since brass nor tone, nor earth, nor boundless sea, but sad mortality oversways their power. How this with this rage shall beauty hold a plea, whose action is no stronger than a flower wrapping power hour.
Start over again, wash away my whole past, burn it into ice, 'cause I hate who I used to be. Please can I wipe the slate clean, wash away my regret, start all over again.
Whose action is no stronger than a flower. Oh, how shall summer's honey breath hold out against the wreckful siege of battering days, when rocks impregnable are not so stout, nor gates or field of so strong, but time decays. Oh, fearful meditation, where alack shall time's best jewel from time's chest lie hid, or what strong hand can hold his swift foot back, or who his spoil of beauty can forbid? Oh, none, unless the miracle have might, that in black ink my love may still shine bright.
Start over again, wash away my whole past, burn it into ice, 'cause I hate who I used to be. Please can I wipe the slate clean, wash away my regret, and start all over again.
Tired with all these, for restful death I cry, as to behold desert, a beggar born, and needy nothing, trimmed in jollity and purest faith, unhappily forsworn, and guided honor shamefully misplaced, and made virtue rooted, rudely strumpeted, and right perfection wrongfully disgraced, and strained by limping was disabled, and art made tongue-tied by authority of fully doctor-like control and skill, and simple truth miscaled simplicity, and captive good attending captain
I
ill.
wish I could
Spit and rap like
wash
spill.
away all my sins and start over again. Wash away my whole past, burn it into ice, 'cause I hate who I used to be. Please can I wipe the slate clean, wash away my regret, and start all over again.
Where Therefore with infection should he live, and with his presence, grace, and piety, that sin by him advantage should achieve, and lace himself with his society. Why should false paint and imitate his creek, his cheek, and steal dead, seeing of his living hue? Why should poor beauty indirectly seek? Sharply, art you hide and seek roses of shadow, since his rose is true. Why should he live? Now nature bankrupt is, beggared of blood on blush through lively veins, for he have not anything up now but this, and proud of many lives upon his gain, spit and wrap him away.
Got a heart that's made of stone, so I'll live on. I've always kept to myself, never needed no one's help, but I need you now.
Thus is his cheek the map of days outworn, when beauty lived and died as flowers do now. For the bastard signs of fair were born, or durst inhabit on a living brow. For the golden tresses of the dead, the right of were shorn away, to live a second life on second head.
I've always been all alone. I got a heart that's made of stone, so I'll live on. I've always kept to myself, never needed no one's help, but I need you now.
Those parts of thee that the world's eye doth view, want nothing that the thought of hearts can't mend. All tongues of voices, souls, give thee that due. All children bear truth, even so as foes commend thy outward thus, with outward praise and crown. But though some tongues that give thee so fine, own and all other accents do thee this praise confound. By seeing farther than the eye hath shown, they look into beauty of thy mind, and that and guess they measure by thy deeds, and curls their thoughts, although their eyes were grain spit and rampant again.
That's made of stone, so I'll live on. I've always kept to myself, never needed no one's help, but I need you now.
That thou art blamed shall not be by defect, or slander's mark was ever yet the fair. The ornament of beauty is suspect, a crow that flies in heaven sweet as air. So thou be good, slander doth but approve, thy worth a greater being would a time for crank or vice. The sweetest buds doth love, and thou presentest as fear unstained crime.
So I'll live on. I've always kept to myself, never needed no one's help, but I need you now.
Oh, lest the world should task you to recite what merit lived in me, that you should love after my death, dear love, forget me quite. For you and me can nothing worthy prove, unless you would devise some virtuous lie, to do more for me than mine own desert, and hang more praise upon deceased. I than truth would willingly impart. Oh, lest your true love may seem false in this, that you for love speak well of me untrue. My name be buried where my body is, spit and rampant tis.
I've been lost and so afraid, gave me purpose, got my way. Amen, amen. Help me see another day, oh Lord, to you I pray. Amen.
Time of year about May seest and me behold, when yellow leaves or none or few do hang upon those boughs, which snake against the cold, bare ruined chores, pours, choirs, where late the sweet birds sang, and me thou seest the twilight of such day, as after sunset fadeth in the west, which by and by black night doth take away death's second self, that seals up all and rest, and me thou seest the glowing of such fire that on the ashes of his youth doth lie, as the deathbed whereon it must expire, consumed with that which it is nourished by. This thou perseverest, spit in this.
Amen. I've been lost and so afraid. Give me purpose, guide my way. Amen. Amen. Help me see another day. Oh Lord, to you I pray. Amen.
But be contented when that fell arrest without all bail shall carry me away. My life hath in this line shown interest, which for memorial still with thee shall stay. And thou reviewest this, thou dost review the very part was consecrate to thee. The earth can't have but earth, which is his due. The spirit is find the better part of me. So then thou hast but lost the dregs of life, the prey of worms, my body being dead, a coward, conquest of a wretched night, to base of thee, to be remembered, the worth of that is that which it contains, and that it is, and this with these remains. I have faith, memory shall always remain.
I've been lost and so afraid. Give me purpose, guide my way. Amen. Amen. Help me see another day. Oh Lord, to you I pray. Amen.
So are you to my thoughts as food to life, or as sweet seas and showers are to the ground, and for the peace of you I hold such strife, atwixt a miser and with his wealth is found, now proud as an enjoyer, and soon down in the Philgin age will steal his treasure, now counting best to be with you alone, then better that the world may see my pleasure, sometime all full with fees thin on your sight, and by clean star for a look possessing, pursuing no delight, save what is had or must from you be took. Thus do I pine and surfight day by day, or lieutenant on all away, or all away, spitting, rapping, freestyling to the page.
Pedal up my horse, riding to the night. Gotta escape this heartache, gotta take flight. My mind is heavy, burdened by the weight of my past. This dusty treasure remind me of love that couldn't last. So I ride all through the night. Ride all through the night.
Why is my verse so barren of new pride, so far from variation or quick change? Why with the time do I not glance aside to newfound methods and to compounds of strange? Why write I still all one, ever the same, and keep invention in a noted weed, that every word doth almost tell my name, showing the birth and where they did proceed. Oh no, sweet love, I always write of you, and you and love are still my argument. So all my best is dressed in old words anew, spending again what is already spent. For as the sun is daily new and old, so is my love still telling what is told. Let the story unfold, spit and rhyme up, overdose, overflow.
Are you kidding me?
Pedal up my horse, riding to the night. Gotta escape this heartache, gotta take flight. My mind is heavy, burdened by the weight of my past. This dusty treasure remind me of love that couldn't last. So I ride all through the night. Ride all through the night.
show thee how thee beauties wear. Thy dial how thy precious menace waste, the vacant leaves thy mind's imprint will bear. And of this book, this learned mayest thou taste the wrinkles which thy glass will truly show. Of mouthed graves will give thee memory, thou by thy dial's shady stealth mayest know time's thievish progress to eternity. Look that what thy memory cannot contain, commit to these wasted blanks, and thou shalt find those children nursed, delivered from my brain, thy brain, to take a new acquaintance of thy mind. These offices so often thou wilt look, shall profit thee and much enrich thy hook.
Gotta sleep early, gotta take flight. My mind is heavy, burning down weighing in my pants. Just a treasure memory of love that couldn't last. So I ride all through the night. Ride all through the night.
So oft have I invoked thee for my muse, and found such fair assistance in my verse, as every alien pen have got my use, and under thee their posse disperse. Fine eyes that taught the dumb on high to seem, and heavy ignorance aloft to fly, have added feathers to the learns a wing, and given grace a double majesty, yet be most proud of that which I compile, whose influence is fine and born of thee, and others' works thou dost, but mend the style and arts with thy graces. Grace be thou art all my art, and dost advance as high as learning my rude ignorance, spent and rampant again.
Wish I could go back in time and tell myself that it'll all be fine. Just hold on, it's a long, long ride. Oh, if I could go back in time.
Whilst I alone did call upon thy aid, my verse alone had all thy gentle grace. But now my gracious numbers are decayed, and my sick muse doth give another place. I grant, sweet love, thy lovely argument deserves a travail of a worthier pen. Yet what of thee thy poet doth invent? He robs thee of and pays it thee again. He lends thee virtue, and he stole that word from thy behavior. Beauty doth he give, and found it in thy cheek. He can't afford no praise to thee, but what in thee doth live. Then thank him not for what which he doth say, since what he owes thee thou thyself dost pay. Spit and rampant, rhyming all day, free delay, away, 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 away.
I wish I could go back in time and tell myself that it'll all be fine. Just hold on, it's a long, long ride. Oh, if I could go back in time. Oh, what I'd give for one more night to see my friends that went through heaven's light, and take one last look in their eyes. Oh, if I could go back in time.
Oh, how I think when I of you do right, knowing a better spirit doth use your name, and in the praise thereof spends all his might, to take me tongue-tied speaking of your fame. But since your word wide as the ocean is, the humble as the proudest sail doth bear, my saucy bark inferior far to his on your broad main doth willfully appear. Show your shallowest help will hold me afloat, whilst he upon your soundless deep doth ride, or being wrecked I am a worthless boat, he in a tall building and a goofy pride. When then he fried and I be cast away. The worst was this, my love was my decay. Spit and away goes today. Away, away, away. When I'm with you, spit and rhyming to you.
I could go back in time and tell myself that it'll all be fine. Just hold on, it's a long, long ride. Oh, if I could go back in time. Oh, what I'd give for one more night to see my friends that went through hell. I could go back in time.
Or I shall live your epitaph to make or you survive when I and earth am rotten. From hence your memory death cannot take, although in me each part will be forgotten. Your name from hence immortal life shall have, though I once gone to all the world must die. The earth can yield me but a common grave. When you entombed and men's eyes shall lie, your monument shall be my gentle verse, which eyes not yet create shall or read.
Make me feel like I'm the only one that you love. Nothing lasts forever, so we seize the day. Run away together, going all the way. Lift me up, make me feel like I'm the only one that you love. Nothing lasts forever, so we seize the day. Run away together, going all the way.
I grant thou wert not married to my muse, and therefore mayest without a taint overlook the dedication words which writers use of their fair subject, blessed in every book. Thou art as fair in knowledge as in hue, finding thy worth a limit past my praise, and therefore art enforced to seek anew some fresher stamp of the time better in days, and do so love yet when they have devised what strange touches rhetoric can lend. Thou truly fair, what truly sympathized, and true pains words thy truth tell and friend in the end.
Feel like I'm the only one that you love. Nothing lasts forever, so we seize the day. Run away together, going all the way. Lift me up, make me feel like I'm the only one that you love. Nothing lasts forever, so we seize the day. Run away together, going all the way.
I never saw that you did pain and need, and therefore to you unfair no pay and set. I found or fault, I found you did exceed the barren tender of a poet's debt, and therefore have I slept in your report that you yourself being extant will might show how far a modern quill doth come to short. Speaking of worth, what worth in you doth grow. The silence for my sin you did impute, which shall be most my glory being dumb. For I impair not beauty being mute, when others would give life and bring a tune. Your life's more life and one of fair eyes than both your poets can I praise my device.
Nothing lasts forever, so we seize the day. Run away together, going all the way. Lift me up, make me feel like I'm the only one that you love. Nothing lasts forever, so we seize the day. Run away together, going all the way.
Who is it that says the most, which can say more than this rich praise, that you alone are you, in whose confine the mirror is the store, which should example where your equal grew, lean penury within the pen doth dwell, that to his subject lends not some small glory, but he that writes of you, if he can tell that you are you, so dignifies the story, let him but copy what in you is writ, not making worse what nature made so clear. And such a counterpart shall fame his wit, making his style admired everywhere. You took your beauteous blessings at a curse, being fond of praise which make your praises worse.
When I was down and losing faith, they made me patient. All I can say is thank you. I really wouldn't be the same if I ain't gone through all the pain. Look what it made me. All I can say is thank you.
My tongue-tied muse and manners hold her still, while comments of your praise richly compiled preserve their character, the golden quill and precious phrase, by all the muses styled. I think good thoughts whilst hover write good words, and like an unlettered clerk, still cry amen to every hymn that able spirits before in polished form of well-refined pen. Herein you praised, I say 'tis so, 'tis true, and to the most of praise add something more, but that is in my thought whose love to you.
When I was down and losing faith, they made me patient. All I can say is, I really wouldn't be the same if I ain't gone through all the pain. Look what it made me. All I can say is, thank you.
Was it the proud full sail of his great verse, bound for a prize of all too precious you, that did my right thoughts in my brain and hers, making their tomb the womb wherein they grew? Was it his spirit by spirits taught to write above a mortal pitch that struck me dead? No, neither he nor his compeers by night given him aid, my verse astonished he, nor the afford a fable familiar ghost which nightly galls him with intelligence, as victors of my silent cannot boast. Spitting awoke.
When I was down and losing faith, they made me patient. All I can say is, I really wouldn't be the same if I ain't gone through all the pain. Look what it made me. All I can say is, thank you.
Farewell thou art too dear for my possession, and like enough thou knowest thy estimate, but charter of thy worth gives thee release, and my bonds in thee are all determinate. For how do I hold thee but by granting, and for that riches where is my deserving, that cause of this fair gift in me is wanting.
When I was down and losing faith, they made me patient. All I can say is, I really wouldn't be the same if I ain't gone through all the pain. Look what it made me. All I can say is, thank you.
When thou shalt be disposed to set me light, and place my merit in the eye of scorn, upon thy side against myself I'll fight, and prove thee virtuous thou art forsworn. With mine own weakness being best acquainted upon thy part, I can set down a story of faults concealed, wherein I am attained, that thou in losing me shalt win such much glory, and I by this will be a gainer too.
I don't wanna hear your next excuse. I don't wanna hear something less than true. So don't blame me, we both know it's you. We both know it's you.
Say that thou didst forsake me for some fault, and I will comment upon that offense. Speak of my lameness, and I straight will halt against thy reasons, making no defense. Thou canst not love, disgrace me half so ill. Set a form upon desire change, as I'll myself disgrace, knowing by will I will acquainted strangle and look strange by the absent from thy walks, and in my tongue thy sweet beloved name no more shall dwell, lest I too much profane should do it wrong, and haply of our old acquaintance tell. For thee against myself I will bow debate, for I must ne'er love him whom thou dost hate, spitting rhyming all night and all day.
I don't wanna hear your next excuse. I don't wanna hear something less than true. So don't blame me, we both know it's you. We both know it's you. I don't wanna hear your next excuse. I don't wanna hear something less than true. So don't blame me, we both know it's you. We both know it's you.
Then hate me when thou wilt, if ever now Now while the world is bent my deeds to cross, join with the sprite, the spite of fortune, make me bow and do not drop in for an after loss. I do not, and my heart hath scoped this sorrow come in but reward and conquered woe. Give not a windy night, a rainy morrow, to linger out a purposed overthrow. If thou wilt leave me, do not leave me last, when other pretty griefs have done their spite. But in the onset come, so shall I taste at first the very worst of fortune's might, and other states of woe, which now seem woe, compared with loss of thee, will not seem so. Woe, there I go, never ending, don't rate me fossil, Montego, spit and woe.
Next excuse, I don't wanna hear something less than true. So don't blame me, we both know it's you. We both know it's you. I don't wanna hear your next excuse. I don't wanna hear something less than true. So don't blame me, we both know it's you. We both know it's you.
Some glory in their birth, some in their skill, some in their wealth, some in their bodies' force, some in their garments, though newfangled ill, some in their work, their hawks and hounds, some in their horse, and every humor hath his adjunct pleasure, wherein it finds a joy above the rest. But these particulars are not my pressure, my measure. All these I better, and one general's best. Thy love is better than high birth to me, richer than wealth, prouder than garments cost, of more delight than hawks and horses be, and having thee of all men's pride I boast, wretched in this alone, that thou mayest take all this away, and me most wretched make never end and spit
I don't
again.
know if anyone's out there. I just need somebody to hear what I say. I've never known prayers to be answered, but right now I'm trying my best to have faith. I'm trying to meet you halfway, but it's so damn hard not to break. I don't know if anyone's out there, but right now I'm trying my best to have faith.
To do thy worst, to steal thyself away for a term of life thou art assured mine, and life no longer than thy love will stay, will slay, for it depends upon the love of mine. Then need I not to fear the worst of wrongs, when in the least of them my life hath end. I see a better state to me belongs than that which on thy humor doth depend. Thou canst not vex me and constant mind, since that my life on thy revolt doth lie. For what a happy title do I find, happy to have thy love, happy to die. But what's so blessed fair that fears not blot? Thou mayest be false and ye I know not, spittin' a rhyming tater tot. I do, spittin', rhyming, never endin' a block, spittin' cock, never endin' block to block, spittin' rock, rock, a dot, 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 dot.
Anyone's out there. I just need somebody to hear what I say. I've never known prayers to be answered, but right now I'm trying my best to have faith. I'm trying to meet you halfway, but it's so damn hard not to break. I don't know if anyone's out there, but right now I'm trying my best to have faith.
So shall I live, supposing thou art true, like a deceived husband, so love's a face, may still seem love to me. Thou alter new, thy looks with me, thy heart in other place of Alice, for there can live no hatred in thine eye. Therefore in that I cannot know thy change in many looks, thy faults to art's history, and written moons and frowns and wrinkles but strange. But heaven and thy creation did did decree that in thy face sweet love should never ever dwell on earth. Thy thoughts or thy heart's workings be, thy looks should nothing offense but sweetness tell. How like Eve's apple doubt thy beauty grow. If thy sweet virtue answer not thy show, spit and rhyme and no, rhyme in a toe. Spit and rhyme, rope goes the boat gently down the stream, rampant, rhyming infinitely for all of eternity.
I don't know if anyone's out there. I just need somebody to hear what I say. I've never known prayers to be answered, but right now I'm trying my best to have faith. I'm trying to meet you halfway, but it's so damn hard not to break. I don't know if anyone's out there, but right now I'm trying my best to have faith.
They that have power to hurt and will do none, that do not do the thing they most do show, who move in others are themselves in stone, unmoved cold, and to temptation slow. They rightly do inherit heaven's graces, and husband's nature's riches from expense. They are the lords and owners of their faces, others but stewards of their excellence. The summer's flower is to the summer sweet, though to itself it I only live and die. But if that flower with base infection meet, the bassest weed outbraves his dignity, for sweetest fanes turn sourest by their deeds. Lilies that fester smell worse than weeds. There I go, spit and for eternity. Anti-establishmentarianism, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, ferocious, overdosage, overflowing. Watch time go, flow right out the window. Didn't even know I wasted it all just to watch it go. Row goes the boat.
Y'all got nothing on me, you still trying to get me. Good luck, motherfuckers, cause I'm not guilty. If you want me gone, then you gon' have to kill me. I'm not guilty, motherfucker.
How sweet and lovely doubts thou make the shame, which like a canker in of a fragrant rose, thou spot the beauty of thy bud and name. Oh, and what sweets thou spout thy sins enclose, that tongue that tells the story of thy days, making lascivious comments on thy sport, cannot dispraise, but in a kind of praise, naming thy name, blesses and ill report. Oh, what a mansion had these vices got, which for their habitation choose out thee, where beauty's vile doth cover or blot, and all things turn to fair that eyes can see. Take heed, dear heart, of this large privilege. The hardest knife ill used doth lose its edge. Spit and rhyming, never ending. Again, what is wrong with my head? It just popped off again. Bobbling, wobbling, I'm waddling like a chicken. I can't eat chicken in the kitchen.
Y'all got nothing on me, you still trying to get me. Good luck, motherfuckers, cause I'm not guilty. If you want me gone, then you gon' have to kill me. I'm not guilty, motherfucker.
Some say that fault is youth, some wantonness. Some say thy grace is youth and gentle sport. Both grace and faults are love for more and less. Thou makest faults graces that to thee resort. As on the finger of a throned queen, the facet jewel will be well esteemed. So are those errors that envy are seen to truths translated, and for true things deemed. How many lambs might the stem wolf betray, if like a lamb he could his folks translate, looks translate? How many gazers mightst thou lead away, if thou wouldst use the strength of all thy state? But do not so, I love thee in such sort, as thou being in my mind is thy good report. Spit and rhyming out a sword's woe, spit and a tort. Furthermore, which flew in from the Polonian shore.
I'm not guilty. Y'all got nothing on me, you still trying to get me. Good luck, motherfuckers, cause I'm not guilty. If you want me gone, then you gon' have to kill me. I'm not guilty, motherfucker.
How like a winter have my absence been from thee, the pleasure of fleeting year, What reasons have I felt? What dark days seem? What old December's bareness everywhere? And yet this time removed was summer's time. The team in autumn big with rich increase, bearing the wanton burden of the prime, like widowed wombs after their lord's decease. Yet this abundant issue seemed to me but hope of orphans and unfathered fruit, for summer and his pleasures wait on thee and bow away. But birds, very birds, are mute, or if they sing, 'tis with so dull a cheer, spitting, drinking beer.
Take me somewhere I will be ignored. I don't know where home is anymore, but you keep me here waiting just for a while.
From you have I been absent in the spring, when proud-pied April, dressed in all this trim, have put a spirit of youth in everything. That heavy Saturn laughed and leaped with him, yet nor the lace of birds nor sweet smell of different flowers in odor and in a hue to make me any summer story tell, or from their proud black pluck them where they grew. Nor did I wonder at the lilies white, nor praise the deep vermilion in the rose. They were but sweet, but figures of delight, drawn after you, you pattern all of those, yet seemed it winter still, and you away as with your shadow I with these did play.
Anymore. Take me somewhere I will be ignored. I don't know where home is anymore, but you keep me here waiting just for a while.
The forward violet thus did I chide, sweet thief, whence didst thou steal thy sweet that smells, if not from my love's breath, the purple pride which on thy soft cheek for complexion dwells, and my love's veins thou hast too grossly dyed. The lily I condemned for thy hand, and buds up major ram had stolen thy hair. The roses fearfully on thorns did stand, one blush and shame, another white despair of her, nor red nor white had stolen of both, and to this robbery had annexed by breath. But for this theft and pride all of this growth, a vengeful canker eat him up to death.
I don't know where home is
hold my breath.
anymore. Take me somewhere I will be ignored. I don't know where home is anymore, but you keep me here waiting just for a while. 'Cause I don't wanna move further than a mile. Keep me here waiting just for a while. I don't wanna move further than a mile.
Where art thou, muse, that thou forgettest so long? Speak of that which gives thee all thy might. Spendest thou thy fury on some worthless song, darkening thy power to lend base subjects light? Return, forgetful muse, and straight redeem in gentle numbers times so idly spent. Sing to the ear that doth thy lays esteem, and gives thy pen both skill and argument. Rise, resty muse, my love's sweet face survey. If time have any wrinkle graven there, if any be a satire to decay, and make time spoils despise everywhere, I don't care.
Where do we go wrong? Did I do that? Just for a second, can you see my side? Try to use my eyes, did not do that. Just for a second.
Oh, trot muse, what shall be thy amends? For thy neglect of truth and beauty died. Truth and beauty on my love depends. So dost thou too, and therein dignified make answer. A muse wilt thou not haply say, truth needs no color, with his color fixed. Beauty no pencil, beauty's truth to lay. But best is best if never intermixed, because he needs no praise, wit thou be dumb. Excuse no not silence so, for it lies in thee. to make him much outlive a guild too, and to be praised of ages yet to be. Spitting infinitely and before eternity.
Just for a second, can't see my sight. Try to use my eyes, but not the light. Just for a second.
My love is strengthened, though more weak and seeming. I love not less, though less the show appear. That love is merchandise with those whose rich esteem. The owner's tongue, doubt published everywhere. Our love was anew, and then but in the spring, when I was wont to greet, I was wont to greet it with my lace. Up in summer's front thou sing, and stops her pipe and growth of riper days. Now that summer is less pleasant now than when her mournful hymns did hush tonight, but that wild music rough burpins ever bow, spitting a while.
Where did we go wrong? Did I do that? Just for a second, can't see my sight. Try to use my eyes, but not the light. Just for a second.
Alack, what poverty my muse brings forth, that having such scope to show her pride, the argument I'll bear is of more worth than when it hath my added praise beside. Oh, blame me not if I no more can write. Look in your glass, and there appears a face that overgoes my blunt invention quite. Dull limp my lines, and do wimp my disgrace. Were it not sinful then, striving to mend, to mar the subject that before was well, for to know of or past my verses 10, than of your graces and your gifts to tell, and more, much more than in my verse can sit. Your own glass shows when you look in it, spitting, never ending, I said, wrapped in fruit, the trees, wind is whistling, the trees are speaking to me. I can speak for about everyone. I speak for the trees, for thou have no tongues. I have enough infinite means to speak infinitely for everyone, just for fun. I was a homeless bum, spitting, rapping, freestyling, a street performer just for fun. Just a homeless bum, spitting, rapping just for fun. Here I go, spitting, rhyme a tum, never stop, bump, 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 rapping, Tamaha, Yamaha, Polaris, Tamaha. To me, far friend, you never can be old, or as you were when first your eye-eyed. Such seems your beauty still. Free winter's cold, have from the forest shook bare. Free summer's pride, free springs to yellow autumn turned. In process of the seasons have I seen free April perfumes and free hot June's burn. Since first I saw you fresh, which yet are green, yet doth beauty like a dial hand steal from his figure, and no pace perceived. So you're sweet a hue, spit and fruit a loop. So why didn't you come over last night? I met this girl, you know her. We're going on a date, oh so where are you taking her? Blah blah blah, I fed you lizard. I realize I'm fat, but look in the mirror, you're not all that. I'm so new to this, what should I wear? A thought maybe taking her to the mall and just hang out. Or where will you eat? That's right, my focus is food. You will never notice me, never see me, no matter what I do. A poem about the overwhelming feeling of loneliness that strikes those who have lost a loved one. Company, friends, family are no consolation when one has lost one's soul. Mate with the pain is most acute amid the jollity of Christmas celebrations. A poem about loss and loneliness at Christmas time, which is strangely ambiguous as to whether slipping away means separation or death. Spit and rapping again. Another sad Christmas poem, although this time with a rather more uplifting message that the company of friends or family can see you through the darkest of days. Like sand in the hourglass, so are the days of our life. Spent infinite rhymes. A widow with young children struggles to sustain herself and retain her continence during a family Christmas without her beloved Harry attending a Christmas Eve party. But protagonists feel lost, lonely, and regrets for the love that he let go. It's cold outside, spitting in the neck.
It's survival of the riches. It's survival of the riches. It's survival of the riches. It's survival of the riches.
Looking forward to Christmas with a sense of fear and foreboding. The most attractive opinion is to forego the festivities completely. Vengeful rather than sad. The man dumped on Christmas Eve looks forward to unrestrained drunken Christmas and wishes his ex all the ill will of the season.
It's survival of the riches. 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 That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. What you gonna do? Play my game. What you gonna do? Go play my game. Hey.
Self-imposed solitary confinement is the Christmas of choice for a recently bereaved. In this poem of loneliness and lost, two lovers separated at Christmas are joined as one by the candle burning in a church. The snowman, though magnificent, provides no consolation.
I've been trapped inside a maze. I don't know if I'll find my way, but I'm starting to panic. Lost in the labyrinth. Feels like not so long ago the path was clear, now I don't know where I'm going, I'm stagnant. Yeah, I'm lost in the labyrinth.
A snowman, though magnificent, provides no consolation for the protagonist who is missing the lover from whom he has split up. A poem about an absent partner who is far away at Christmas fighting for his or perhaps her country. A poem of love and indifference in which dutiful protestination of darling I love you are greeted with an response. The poem expressing regret that dreams of spending Christmas to come with his one true love did not bear the fruit. Spitting infinitely to you, missing you, Thinking about how much having the blues. Thinking of how much I am missing you.
I don't know if I'll find my way, but I'm starting to panic. Lost in the labyrinth. Feels like not so long ago the path was clear. Now I don't know where I'm going. I'm stagnant. Yeah, I'm lost in the labyrinth.
Santa, do you know where heaven is? Maybe your reindeer know the way, for I have a special present I need delivered on Christmas Day. For Christmas is a time for sharing with those we hold so dear. Please take this gift with all my love for an angel who's no longer here. It's wrapped up all in all our memories we once shared from the past. The ribbons and bows, all our dreams inside. There's a broken heart, and such a special partial. Please, Santa, don't delay. I would love it to be in heaven in time for Christmas Day. Away, free, delay, spitting all night and all day. Since you're gone, Christmas time will never be the same.
I've been trapped inside a maze. I don't know if I'll find my way, but I'm starting to panic. Lost in the labyrinth. Feels like not so long ago the path was clear. Now I don't know where I'm going. I'm stagnant. Yeah, I'm lost in the labyrinth.
Since you're gone, Christmas time will never be the same. When asked what I wish for, I can only speak your name. The only gift I ever want at Christmas time for me is my precious love and some beside my Christmas tree. And as the world rejoices with songs of Christmas cheer, I gently hold your memories close and wipe my Christmas tear. So lucky are the angels to have you up above, right beside their Christmas tree. My sons, there's gifts to love, spit and rhyming a ton of fun. Christmas is a happy time for friends and family. The children are excited as they unwrap presents around the tree. Carols are sung and lights twinkle in the night. Jack Frost glistens on the windows and the snow sparkles from the winter moonlight. Christmas is such a joyous time to appreciate the ones we love from above.
And I'm losing patience, I've been going crazy. Every night's the same and every day is hazy. I've been needing changes. I've been needing changes. I've been needing changes.
To some, Christmas is not the same because a loved one passed away, and the grief is overwhelming each and every day. When the holidays approach, we miss them even more. Traditions never feel the same, and memories are all we have left to adore. We will always remember their name and never forget their faces, and as long as we keep them in our hearts, they can never be erased. So this Christmas, my wish is for everyone who is feeling a little blue, to find some peace, joy, and comfort with everything you do. Christmas isn't just a season, it's a feeling. The magic never ends. One of the greatest gifts is a cherished family and friends. Merry Christmas to all special angels above. Merry Christmas to you all. I send you all my love. Infinite rhyme and talk.
I've been needing changes, cause my life's in stasis, and I'm losing patience. I've been going crazy. Every night's the same and every day is hazy. I've been needing changes. I've been needing changes. I've been needing changes.
The golden lights are twinkling with Christmas in the air. Pink crossbeat sweetly singing and snowflakes in my hair. It's also picture perfect, so happy silent night. Hosanna in the highest, so peaceful, calm and bright. But none of it makes sense to me, it all seems so unfair. The world goes on rejoicing, they don't know you're not there. The smiles and songs and laughter and music in the air all serves to remind me that you're no longer here. Why should I try to stop it? Why make the world stand still? Why force the dark on others and seek their joy to kill? For I was once one among of them, with Christmas in the air and songs and smiles and laughter. And oh, you were there, where are you now? Wow.
Changes, cause my life's in stasis, and I'm losing patience. I've been going crazy. Every night's the same and every day is hazy. I've been needing changes.
Found a little Christmas card, 'twas in a box of stuff. I opened it and read it. Its verse was written thus: seasons, greetings, and salutations, best wishes, and all the best. Happy New Year, and live long, and may you be God bless. There was something written below this little verse. It was written in your writing just like we could converse. I felt the love in those words written by your shaky hand. Tears filled my eyes as you can't understand. I love that little Christmas card. My heartstrings are all astrum. That little Christmas card means so much because it's signed love you mom. Spent and again, never ending. Inside of my head, what's in your head? Zombie, eating your brains. Away goes the day. In your head, you shoot me down, I won't fall. Like paint me you rank me
You don't see the fights and all the sacrifice to get what I deserve. I've earned it, yeah, I gave up nothing, everything I wanted. Had to fucking pull it from the dirt. Everything I have and everything I have, bitch, I put in work. I've earned it.
There are now 3 empty chairs at the Christmas table. This is a time I find difficult, even unable to find joy on this family day. We are so lost since you went away. Our lives have less joy and our days are sad. I cry when I remember all that we had. Christmas Day was that special day of the year where we gathered around with festive cheer. A time of love, smiles, and joy. A time to watch children open their gifts and play with their toys. Turkey cooking and the puddings to be made. All the excitement and noise and a beautiful table we lay. But once again we feel a loss of someone special we love. And once again we cry and turn our look up above.
Everything I have, bitch, I put in work. I've earned it. You don't see the fights and all the sacrifice to get what I deserve. I've earned it. Yeah, I gave up nothing, everything I wanted. Had to fucking pull it from the dirt. Everything I have and everything I have, bitch, I put in work. I've earned it.
Heaven holds all 3 of you now, while I am missing you now. Holy cow, and our loss and pain is too much, oh wow. My mom, dad, and brother now all gone. It hurts this loss, it feels so wrong. There are now only our memories that we can hold dear. As we say Merry Christmas, we also shed a tear. As we look up upon the 3 empty chairs, I'll raise my glass as we toast and share. We miss you all so very much, and now you're in heaven above. To all of you, my family, with all our hearts we send our love. Spit and rhyme a top, spit and bump, 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 bump. Never stop rapping again. Off the top of my head.
Everything I have and everything I have, bitch, I put in work. I've earned it. You don't see the fights and all the sacrifice to get what I deserve. I've earned it. Yeah, I gave up nothing, everything I wanted. Had to fucking pull it from the dirt. Everything I have and everything I have, bitch, I put in work.
The nights are long and cold, the sun is hardly around. Christmas time is approaching and snow will soon cover the ground. Trees and lights are twinkling, stockings are being hung. Christmas spirit is all around us, carols are being sung. This year Christmas is not the same as the yearly memory. This house is not a home anymore because you are not here with me. There will be sadness, there will be tears when we wake up on Christmas Day. For this will be the first without you. Oh, how I wish heaven was just a mile away. As we sit around the Christmas tree, emotions will be sad, gifts from them, gifts for me, but none of them will say Dad. All I want for Christmas is to see your smiling face. I know it cannot happen because you're in a better place. Never stop spitting, free delay. Today, December 23rd, spitting, I heard.
been living like a damn rock star, this shit get active. I tryna focus on doing the right thing, gotta have some balance. I've been going on back on the road. All the money ain't selling my soul. But that shit that you doing is old. We don't want how you mad that I'm chose. We don't want how you mad that I'm chose. We don't want how you mad that I'm chose.
Today, December 23rd, another Christmas nears. I try to keep tradition up while holding back my tears. I know I have been blessed for all the many years of love and joy and family and times we had to share. Presents wrap, a tree is lit, a wreath upon the door. But pondering all the Christmases past and tears begin to fall. This Christmas will be different. For some very special loved ones have received God's final call. Then I dry my tears and say a special prayer. Dear God, my gift to you is that soul I love so dear.
It's all about that lifestyle that I couldn't imagine. I've been living like a damn rock star, this shit get active. I tryna focus on doing the right thing, gotta have some balance. I've been going on back on the road. All the money ain't selling my soul. But that shit that you doing is old. We don't want how you mad that I'm chose. We don't want how you mad that I'm chose. We don't want how you mad that I'm chose.
Christmas past, present, and future. Present each morning as I lie awake. I pray my soul the Lord to take. For memories are far too deep to pray the Lord my soul to keep. Good memories when you were here to fill us all with Christmas cheer. But God above was all alone and took you for his very own. And though we know that you are near, each Christmas we are filled with fear. How will we cope without you there? We're left staring at an empty chair of the past, but hope we do. We all survive. Remember when you were alive, knelt down by the glistening tree, taking presents, trying to see.
I've been living like a damn rock star, this shit get active. I'm tryna focus on doing the right thing, gotta have some balance. I've been going on back on the road. All the money ain't selling my soul. But that shit that you doing is old. We don't want how you mad that I'm chose. We don't want how you mad that I'm chose. We don't want how you mad that I'm chose.
Never stop spitting, I know whoa, spitting a whoa, spitting a toe, never ending, there I go, where there I go, row goes the boat, spitting, don't you know, well there I go. Be nice to your turkeys this Christmas, cause turkeys just want to have fun. Turkeys are cool, turkeys are wicked, and every turkey has a mom. Be nice to your turkeys this Christmas, don't eat it, keep it alive. It could be your mate and not on your plate. Say, yo turkey, I'm on your side. I got lots of friends who are turkeys and all of them fear Christmas time.
Antisocial's what they call me. I just don't like anybody. Leave me to my misery. I'm antisocial, I'm not sorry.
Insomniac, maniac, schizophrenic, paranoia. Insomniac, maniac, schizophrenic, lunatic, attacker than axe. Must be something wrong with my head. Can I stop spitting again? What must be wrong with my head? Can I stop spitting again? Off the top of my head. Never ending, spitting again. With infinite dread. They say I am mad, that I am evil and creepy, that my genes are corrupted and my brain is deformed, that my actions are freaky, that my behavior is not the norm. Then they ask me a question, sir, why are you this way? I tell them as such a genetic predisposition, an environment unsound. The reasons for madness don't matter to me, for I believe in the world of impossibility. Wacko, schizo, psycho, and nuts, call me whatever, I don't mind. Spitting a rhyme.
I just don't like anybody. Leave me to my misery. I'm antisocial, I'm not sorry.
Wacko, schizo, psycho, and nuts, call me whatever, I don't mind, for I can escape to a strange world and leave you behind. I've seen places from hell.
I'm not sorry.
with fires and flames of torture and madness. Its name is taboo psychosis. Does it scare you? Madness, a self-destruct button that I pressed years ago to blast off on a mission to a planet where the aliens are free to play with my memories. Here things are different, many say they are strange. Here it's the normals that are deranged. If you want to be different, if you want to be free from logic and reason, then come and meet me on the strange planet called insanity. The universe I live in is different than yours. I will show you someday, and you will believe in places where death stalks all, where trickery takes place, where deception is king, where demons rule, where everything is cruel. I come here one day through a black hole called knowledge and viewed the world in a different light. When traveling through, I saw the demons that rule everything, everywhere, all the time. I see them here, spitting a spear.
I just don't like anybody. Leave me to my misery. I'm antisocial, I'm not sorry.
I see them here in this. I see them here in this parallel universe that you cannot see, that you cannot hear. They can see, those that are not blind. They track everyone who can see the light. They control me, they hear me, they see all. I want to be ignorant again, just like you, but poisoning my mind with strange pills which brainwash me, will not let me be free. I wish I was blind and could not see. This world is a curse to everything that I breathe. One day you may discover this parallel world. Find yourself in a lot of trouble with demons that see and hear everything that you do, with voices that will torment you. Stay away from the voices, stay away from the light. Don't listen to them, don't think they exist. They'll lead you here where I am now, with voices and demons that I fear. Stay ignorant, please, forevermore, or the demons will come and take your soul. Whoa, whole, swallow your whole, swallow your soul whole into the black hole. Like an egg roll.
I've been in the same position. I didn't know what I was missing. I didn't want to play the victim. Now I know what it's like to be unwanted. I know what it's like to have nobody around. Once again, I know what it's like to be unwanted.
Who is that man that I see? Who is that man that watches me? Who looks suspicious and very strange? Stop staring at me as if you are deranged. I look at you, you glare at me. I begin to see your murderous spree. I'm on to you, I see your hate as you walk towards me. I stand and wait, I see your eyes that are red. Demon of Lucifer, you want me dead. An angelic voice speaks to me from a place I cannot see. There's no mercy, there's only hate. For you, my friend, this is your fate.
I've been in the same position. I didn't know what I was missing. I didn't want to play the victim. Now I know what it's like to be unwanted. I know what it's like to have nobody around. Once again, I know what it's like to be unwanted.
I sense the hidden apparitions and entities that wander about my abode, screaming, squawking, and gnarling a disharmonious tone. These capricious, plotting, combining, twisted devils torture and pain the fabric of my mind in unconceivable and tangible ways, and set whispering, screaming, and howling. They sing sagas of my death, they whisper tunes of my suffering. This is the mesmerized tale they tell. This is the story etched within, spitting, rapping again.
I've been in the same position. I didn't know what I was missing. I didn't want to play the victim. Now I know what it's like to be unwanted. I know what it's like to have nobody around. Once again, I know what it's like to be unwanted.
Not enough. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not enough. enough what's in your head, in your head, zombie eating your brains. We are coming to get you. You cannot escape. Your death is near. Do not resist your fate. The song of death, the requiem of evil, ensnares my spirit and captures my soul till they willingly waltz the dance of death with abhorrent apparitions in the ballroom of Satan. These seductive entities of death with their songs so beautifully written by Lucifer just for me to torment the spirit I once held. Now taint me every nerve and thought. Their melody beckons me even now and hear their irresistible tunes from what our senses cannot perceive. Their voices of horror and madness from within cannot resist them. I profess this is a warning to you. Spitting fruit a loop, toucan Scooby-Doo.
I can't ignore the voices, the muted noises coming to take control.
I profess this as a warning to you. There are things that you cannot see, that you cannot perceive, that no book will tell you of, that no instrument can measure or enumerate. There are things that lie hidden that no mortal is meant to sense. Do not disturb the natural order of things, lest you suffer my fate. Illogical bits and bytes are passing through my mind, corrupting my logic and reason, scrambling my data, spitting errata, wada, nada.
I can't ignore the voices, the muted noises coming to take control. Hallucinations of bad decisions finally take their toll. I can't ignore the voices, the muted noises coming to take control.
Scrambling my data with a nanosecond of time. Malware attack on my brain has left me confused, and I feel my brain sinking into a sea of zeros and ones, deeper, still deeper into the abyss of unreality. A lack of reason has overtaken me, and I'm swept away by waves of irrationality to the bottom of the sea. Darkness has enveloped me, and I find myself lost under the sea that has forgotten me, long forgotten me.
Hallucinations of bad decisions finally take their toll. I can't ignore the voices, the muted noises coming to take control.
I came home from grocery shopping one sunny afternoon, and there were 5 police cars parked outside my house with flashing lights. I was met with a surreal and chaotic scene as my cherished possessions were scattered outside on the lawn in an unorganized manner. Going inside the house past up police officers, my house looked thoroughly disheveled and searched through. Outside my window I could see the perpetrators sitting with angry and unrepentant drawn upon their faces in the back of the police cruiser. Some weeks later I was still shaken by this event.
It's a little bit too late to try and make it okay. Now I don't got a lot to say, but fuck you and have a nice day. Middle finger pointed your way. I'll smile and give it away, 'cause I don't got a lot to say, but fuck you and have a nice day.
I'd like to say everything went back to normal afterwards, but certain events change you forever in ways you cannot predict. This happened the 3rd time I had been robbed in Cincinnati, and I guess my psyche had had enough. The anger and mistrust that I felt towards humanity never fully diminished. I was told these emotions are a defense mechanism to help me prevent me from being a crime victim in the future. It is a burden I carry to help me stay safe. So far it has worked. Spitting electrical waves passing through my brains, spitting insane again never ending. I said, I'll pop if my head, bump, 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 I'll pop if my head again and again.
Don't try and make it okay. Now I don't got a lot to say, but fuck you and have a nice day. Little finger pointed your way. I'll smile and give it away, 'cause I don't got a lot to say, but fuck you and have a nice day.
Electrical waves passing through my brain, and a half up fashion, turbulent and inconsistent. My neurons are exploding like firecrackers in the night from this blight, popping and out of sight. Burns while my eardrums sizzle and smoke suffocates my consciousness. Flames enter and incinerate my cerebrum till it becomes embers in the night sky. Thousands of glowing smiles of freedom redeem them. Never stop spitting, seeming to be a demon tormenting me within my dreams. No mortal ever dare to dream, but dreams I dream never stop tormenting me. Spitting infinitely as the darkness comes settling in. The demons begin to speak of again. Off pop of my head, bump, 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 bump,
It's a
dump.
little bit too late. Don't try and make it okay. Now I don't got a lot to say, but fuck you and have a nice day. Little finger pointed your way. I'll smile and give it away, 'cause I don't got a lot to say, but fuck you and have a nice day.
Running from a wicked thought, thinking of a deadly plot, seeing and touching it again. Fleeing, fighting, free me, my friend. Thinking thoughts that it eats, making it stronger, making me meek. An idea begins a deadly game of cat and mouse that I believe is sane. Help my friend, save me again from the beast who wants to feast on me.
It's a little bit too late. Don't try and make it okay. Now I don't got a lot to say, but fuck you and have a nice day.
They like to peep and watch and see and hide and scheme and listen to me. Their devices and cameras lie under my skin. Their spies and wiretaps can find me again. Secrets and plots of nefarious men seeking me out wherever they can. Creeping around without a sound, help me, my friend. My psychiatrist is a CIA agent. I know this to be true. You better watch out, he may be watching you. Poisons me daily by giving me pills that cloud my mind and make me ill. His cameras spy on at my every move as I try to flee and escape from their view. He likes to trip me since I know a lot about his plans and his sneaky plots and a tater tot.
I said I'm rude. I got these demons all on me, they trying to take over again. All of this money, I know it can't pay for this life for sad. All that I ever wanted was to win, but I'm not trying to be going in the wind. Yeah, Jesus, I need you to walk for me. I need you to talk for me, 'cause I don't seem to do it properly. Dear Jesus, yeah, dear Jesus.
Rationality eludes me, my mind is free to turn my imagination into reality. I hear aliens from electronics in my brain. They're trying to steal a mind that was sane. And so I hide from their peering eyes as they sit in a spaceship high in the sky. Their technology knows that I am here as I quiver and groan and fright and fear. I think a thought of which they take, they create an idea which is fake. An idea that was mine, a thought that was fine. A heavenly vision on a mission, an intuition, an intermission. Spitting, I'm rhyming, rapping, I'm spitting.
Dear Jesus, I said I'm rude. I got these demons all on me, they trying to take over again. All of this money, I know it can't pay for this life for sad. All that I ever wanted was to win, but I'm not trying to be going in the wind. Dear Jesus, I need you to walk for me. I need you to talk for me, 'cause I don't seem to do it properly. Dear Jesus, yeah, dear Jesus.
They take them so boldly and kill them solely, enslave and control me and trick and fool me, starting to think too much, they know it now. I feel my memory being erased somehow. What was I saying? How am I here? Who am I speaking to? This is so clear. There is a world beyond their own where monsters live waiting for me. I know they are real, where I live in their world and not in yours. They say that monsters don't exist, but I have seen them from inside my brain. Feeding, am I insane? Transferring thoughts, reading my mind, certain ideas inside of my head. These monsters are evil, I wish them dead. Monsters exist, you may not see them, but I am like a ghost walker, rent this earth till I die. Given second
I got these demons all on me, they trying to take over again. All of this money, I know it can't pay for this life of sin. All that I ever wanted was to win, but I'm not trying to be going to win. Dear Jesus, I need you to walk for me, I need you to talk for me, cause I don't seem to do it properly. Dear Jesus, yeah, dear Jesus.
They are all around me like spirits in the night, but I am dead and can see that they exist and cause me misery. To experience death 1,000 times before I die is a burden upon me. My soul is weary and tired and tortured with pain that no one can see. I'm alone, sir, with monsters around me. I am alone, sir, why are you mocking me? I'm alone, sir, with company. I am alone, sir, with monsters that feed upon me. Hallucinations and delusions. Be Jesus Christ or somebody else. Spitting, hearing voices speak, and brag to your boss that you have special powers, that he does not like invisibility or talking to your dog. Spitting a rhyme and hum.
Between angels and demons, only God knows how this resolves. When the walls are crashing in and my body is breaking, I'm an emotional wreck, an emotional wrecking ball, an emotional wrecking ball.
Freak, are you kidding me?
This is not this fake, but fake LSD bullshit. This is the greatest show on earth, all natural stuff. I know hearing voices isn't the latest fad. It's not on the Hollywood A-list yet. But once I am on Oprah or Ricky Lake, then things will start to change. Afterwards I'll hear a shirt with a Got Voices logo and take my antipsychotics only 5 days a week so I can listen to God on the Sabbath and find out that I am the Messiah by Monday. I once had a vision that the government was spying on me. I'm rapping uncontrollably, automatically, infinitely, spitting uncontrollably, automatically, eternity, with the fire, my desire.
In my mind, between angels and demons, only God knows how this resolves. When the walls are crashing in and my body is breaking, I'm an emotional wreck, an emotional wrecking ball, an emotional wrecking ball.
Freak, are you kidding me?
I once had a vision that the government was spying on me and had tapped into my computer while monitoring my phone calls and tracking my whereabouts. I had a vision of nefarious government agents tracking, remembering, and following everyone, everywhere, all the time. I had a vision and it ended up being true. Now that reality has seeped into everyone is schizophrenic. I'm an alcoholic, psychopathic, sociopathic, insomniac, maniac, sadistic, lunatic, attack of the axe. My axe is my buddy. Me and my axe will cut off your head again. On top of I cut off, chop off, chop, chop, chop. Swing, 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 chop, chop, chop. Swing, 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 chop, chop, chop. Off of your head, I'll pop of my head. Spitting, never ending again.
In my mind, between angels and demons, only God knows how this resolves. When the walls are crashing in and my body is breaking, I'm an emotional wreck, an emotional wrecking ball. an emotional wrecking ball.
Fought manipulators, fought controllers, fought deceivers, and fought receivers. My thoughts are not yours to steal, my memories are not yours to erase. My existence is not yours to terrorize. My beliefs are not yours to control. I am free to think and choose, don't come near me, I am not yours. Welcome to the madhouse, we do not discriminate. We think you are great. Welcome to the madhouse, our asylum is grown, there's plenty of room in here. Welcome to the madhouse, the world is crazy, why not catch his disease? Welcome to the madhouse, we are the new normal, we are your new friends. Welcome to the madhouse, the special place for special people. Banging rampant,
Cause that shit hurt me so bad thinking about them times. I'm trying to right my wrongs, but my wrongs ain't going right. Don't like to say my feelings, ask me and I'll say I'm fine. But this is another sad song, not the sad song. Not the sad song. This is another sad song, not the sad song. Not the sad song.
Welcome to the madhouse, drive yourself crazy, then join our club. Welcome to the madhouse, we are recruit and don't be left out. Welcome to the madhouse, a vacation away from the normal, a new place to call home. Welcome to the madhouse, a fun club for fun people. Welcome to the madhouse, take lots of pills, take them for free. Welcome to the madhouse, just call your doctor and get your ticket and step up and step right in. Voices, voices in the night, I hear you speaking about my plight.
I put that pain inside my songs, but I can't press rewind. Cause that shit hurt me so bad thinking about them times. I'm trying to right my wrongs, but my wrongs ain't going right. Don't like to say my feelings, ask me and I'll say I'm fine. But this is another sad song, not the sad song. Not the sad song. This is another sad song, not the sad song. Not the sad song.
Voices, voices in the night, I hear you speaking about my plight. Going to have fun, my puppet, my toy, as I steal your thoughts, as I play with your head. I'm eager to feed as you lie in bed. Voices, please stay away, I don't want trouble this very day. I'm here to play with your soul, swallow your leg hole, swallow your soul hole into the black hole like an egg roll. Gobble your fucking soul hole into the black hole like an egg roll. If you listen to me, you're under my control.
I put that pain inside my songs, but I can't press rewind. Cause that shit hurt me so bad thinking about them times. I'm trying to right my wrongs, but my wrongs ain't going right. Don't like to say my feelings, ask me and I'll say I'm fine. But this is another sad song, not the sad song. Not the sad song. This is another sad song, not the sad song. Not the sad song.
Voices, voices fretting at me, I beg and plead, let me be. An idea can begin, a deadly game of cat and mouse that is insane. Think hard now at the thought in your head, now run for your life or just be dead. Voices, voices, don't unleash the beast that chase after me. It's too late, my friend, they're after you, you better hurry. They know who you are, so run along or you won't get far. I am the one that follows you. I'm the one that knows your faults. I'm the one that you cannot hide from. I am the one with secret plots. I am the one who taps your phone. I'm the one who whispers in your ear. I'm the one who you talk to. I'm the one who brings you to tears. Drinking these beers, wasting these years. I say cheers.
Like I count my stars, learned so many lessons. Searching through the dark, I should count my blessings, even when it's hard. Think about my friend and how I got this far. I should count my blessings.
I am the one that made you a leper. I'm the one that made you feared. I'm the one that made you beg. I'm the one who's always near. Can't escape me. Can't you see? I'm the one who stole your wife. I'm the one who stole your job. I'm the one who stole your home. I'm the one who possessed your life. triggers forever your paranoia. I am not that faint on your television screen that searches for victims in the night. Is that what you think of me? A madman gone bad, a bad man gone wild, a wild man on the loose. Maybe if we met and talked, you would find out that I'm a vegetarian, that I can't program and see that I am a nerd who likes Star Wars and a computer instructor. Instead, you see a man once gone mad, spitting rap.
Learned so many lessons, searching through the dark. I should count my blessings, even when it's hard. Think about my family and how I got this far. I should count my blessings.
I am a decent human, or so I thought until the news told me that I'm a schizophrenic nut, gone mad, destined to be soulless and bad. That's why I decided to turn off the news and think instead about the things that matter, instead of listening to the propaganda on my TV. Televised stupidity that doesn't represent me. Take me away from that insanity. Information scrambled into irregular bits and bytes are being downloaded into my mind, corrupting the input-output regulator that has given me balance throughout time. These corrupt data points are a source of angus for my central processing unit, a source of logic.
Learned so many lessons, searching through the dark. I should count my blessings, even when it's hard. Think about my family and how I got this far. I should count my blessings.
20 years ago, I had no place to call home and was fifth on the street. People would walk by not understanding why a young man so seemingly vibrant could end up with no place of his own. Much later, I would find myself employed with my own domicile, a seemingly impossible task. Now I see the so-called vagrants on the streets, forming shadows of myself, what could have been. I see myself in each of them. Is reality something that is sold to us, spit and a bus?
Like a camera stars, learned so many lessons, searching through the dark. I should count my blessings, even when it's hard. Think about my family and how I got this far. I should count my blessings.
Is reality something that is sold to us in propaganda and TV commercials? Or is it something else, some ticking thing inside my head that I play with from time to time in an attempt to make myself happier, to escape from the sick place into the unreality of insanity? Kitten showed up on my porch, worm infested and half starved and homeless. I felt as if it was bad karma to leave him out in the cold, given that I was homeless some years earlier. Looking into his eyes, I knew there was this bond between us, so I took him under my wing, cleaned him up, took him to the vet.
I don't care about drugs when I'm with you. I don't feel like I'm lost when I'm with you. As long as I'm with you, I got it. I don't care about drugs when I'm with you. I don't feel like I'm lost when I'm with you. As long as I'm with you, I got it.
And Christ sent him with the name Mr. Giggles and gave him a place to stay. We hang out to this day, two former vagrants, once cast aside, yet now live in having the time of their lives. Knowing that we are survivors has made life so much sweeter. We savor its juices even better when we share it together. I don't understand it, but ever since I started writing about my delusions, online headhunters haven't called me for an interview, not even one single time. It's as if I carry the plague. I can ward every Fortune 500 company from 100 miles away. I guess they have never heard about that law called the ADA. Spit and mouth and free delay, away goes the day.
I don't care about drugs when I'm with you.
had your life held by a thin rope. That is what everything feels like on a life-saving drug. My job, my friends, my family, my wife, all dependent on a single pill. Without these pills I could cease to be, and with them I can flourish. Modern medicine has breathed life into me and made me realize that true heroes often work in hospitals. When you suffer from a stigmatized disability like schizophrenia, it is important that you watch your associations and connections, where people will try to take advantage of your situation. The best way to avoid being a victim is to associate with people who are more noble and less predatory nature. You will experience prejudice by similar individuals. Spitting and rhyming for the ball.
When I'm with you, I feel like I'm lost when I'm with you. As long as I'm with you, I got it. I don't care about drugs when I'm with you. I feel like I'm lost when I'm with you. As long as I'm with you, I got it.
You will experience prejudice by similar individuals. Don't let their negativity contaminate your mind and actions. It is a rough life, but in the end it is important to realize that there are still people out there who will treat you fairly regardless of your disability status. Vein of evil need a seed of Satan, but primordial idea that gave birth to terror from inside of my mind, my head, that evil exists everywhere, spinning up there.
I leap on faith to carry me to Nirvana, to everything I ever wanted. Oh, Lord, give me strength to spread my wings. I don't ever want to wonder if there was anything I could have conquered if I took a leap of faith.
The evil exists everywhere, that cancerous thought that grew like tumors inside my soul. The idea that conjured this other world to unfold, a universe where falsehoods become truth and truth becomes horror, a universe where misery reigns, where demons thrive, where reason dies, a universe where friends become enemies, where enemies are not real, where love does not exist, a universe that I poison with thousands of pills from physicians and quake alike, a universe where I no longer reside, allowing the tale can't be told. I remain precariously unfettered till eternity takes hold, spitting a woe. I fell apart into 1,000 pieces 20 years ago, and it's taken almost that long to sew myself back together piece by piece, part by part, brainwaves being rerouted into their proper places, and neurons being soothed into a serene state of being through medication, exercise, diet, and an honest job. It's been a monumental task that exhibits how self-improvement is an endeavor worth pursuing for even the most flawed human being. Reptilian, spitting, never ending, again and again, all poppeth my head. Stop spitting again. What must be wrong with my head? Never stop spitting, speaking, rapping again. Lord, make me an instrument of your peace. Where there is hatred, let me sow love. Where there is error, truth. Where there is injury, a pardon. where there is doubt, faith, where there is despair, hope, where there is darkness, light, and where there is sadness, joy. A divine master, grant that I may say, not so much seek to be consoled as to console, to be understood as to understand, to be loved as to love. For it is given that we receive, it is pardoned and that we are pardoned, it is in self-forgetting that we find, and it is in dying to ourselves that we are born into eternal life. Amen. Spitting, rampant again, under the wing of an angel we feel protected. Through the prayers of God we feel connected. Peace is said to be offered on the wings of a dove. Prayers can bring peace along with hope, faith, and love.
Way that I used to hold you tight, you're not on my side. Hate to see you fade. Do we end it all tonight? Love is suicide.
Peace is said to be offered on the wings of a dove. Prayers can bring peace along with hope, faith, and love. Wings of the jet plane provided steady flight. I pray you remain steady and strong though through this flight, this fight, this flight. Butterflies have wings to fly, playfully free, and free from this monster is what I pray you'll soon be. Birds spread their wings as they may leave their nest. Spread in our prayers that you'll always be blessed. Go fight and win this battle you didn't start. On the wings of an angel and the prayers from my heart. Spit and woe apart, spit and rhyme. I can't believe twinkle, twinkle, little star upon the Christmas tree on Christmas Eve. Spitting intentionally, intestinally, never endingly, endlessly, for all of eternity.
I regret the way that I used to hold you tight. You're not on my side. Hate to see you fade. Do we end it all tonight? Love is suicide.
I ask the Lord that I might grow in faith and love and every grace, might more of his salvation know and seek more earnestly his face. 'Twas he who taught me thus to pray, and he I trust has answered my prayer. But it has been in such a way, it almost drove me to despair. I hope that in some favored hour, at once he'd answer my request, and by his love's constraining power, subdue my sins and give me rest. Instead of this, he made me feel the hidden evils of my heart, and let the angry powers of hell assault my soul in every part. Yet more, with his own hand he seemed intent to aggravate my woe. Crossed all the fair designs I schemed, blasted my gourds and laid low, spitting a woe.
Way that I used to hold you tight. You're not on my side. Hate to see you fade. Do we end it all tonight? Love is suicide.
Lord, why is this? I trembling cried, without pursue thy worm to death. This is the way, the Lord replied. I answered prayer for grace and faith. These inward trials I employed, first from self and pride to set thee free, and break thy schemes of earthly joy, that thou mayest seek thy all in me. Spitting never endingly. God grant me the serenity to accept the things that cannot change, curse change things that can, let them know the difference.
Two accusations and lies, it's like we both wanna hide behind our different disguises. All the hurt and the pain, now it's all that remains. Whoa, scattered pictures on the floor, left to remember us. Broken hearts and battle scars. This isn't who we are. Bring back the love, bring back the love, bring back the love, bring back the love. We had it good, we had it all. Where do we go? Bring back the love, bring back the love, bring back the love, bring back the love, bring back the love. We had it good,
the Lord is with you. Keep believing that you can pull through. Trust in yourself that you can do whatever, even if you feel like fate and wherever. All it takes is one push and you'll get there in a rush. Whatever waves that come your way, you'll make it and I'll make it in another way. Tell anyone close to you, hey, you can do it too. Yesterday I was the mist of a waterfall. Tomorrow I will be a raindrop racing toward my destiny. But today I am a cloud floating amidst the mountain peaks. The hayman's nose is empty, for I am life, spitting a rhyme.
Bring back the love, bring back the love, bring back the love. We had it good, we had it all. Where do we go? Bring back the love, bring back the love, bring back the love, bring back the love, bring back the love. We had it good, we had it all. Where do we go? Bring back the love.
The hayman's nose is empty, for I am life. I cannot be destroyed by winds of adversity, but fake and mold me. Yeah, I float free, I am freedom the bird that flights happily among olive trees. I am the wind of the evergreen glades. I am boundless, without secrets, without fear. I am love, a red fern, mossy grass. I am now this hour, eternity. I know beginning or end. I cannot be destroyed. You're going through a bad time and you don't feel like the sun can shine. The Lord is with you at the end of the tunnel. He is waiting for you. You can do it, and it's okay if you can't believe it, but yes, there is a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. Whoa, there I go. Never ending spit and no sin to my phone. Don't ring me, paso, latido. Whoa, there I go. Don't you know? Well, if you didn't know, you better call somebody. Spit and rapping everybody. Come on, everybody, rapping infinitely. Of this life I shall not never take things of silver and gold. I make all that I cherish and hoard away. After I leave on earth must stay. Though I have toiled for a painting rare to hang on my wall, I must leave it there. Though I call it mine and boast its worth, I must give it up when I quit the earth. All that I gather and all that I keep, I must leave behind when I fall asleep.
Bring back the love, bring back the love, bring back the love. We had it good, we had it all. Where do we go? Bring back the love, bring back the love, bring back the love, bring back the love, bring back the love. We had it good, we had it all. Where do we go? Bring back the love.
All that I gather and all that I keep, I must leave behind when I fall asleep. And I wonder often just what I shall own, and that other life when I pass alone. What shall he find and what shall he see? And the soul that answers the call for me. Shall the great judge learn when my task is through, that my soul ain't gathered some riches too? Or shall at the last it be mine to find that all I had worked for I'd left behind? When you walk to the edge of all the light you have and take the first step into the darkness of the unknown, you must believe that one of two things would happen.
Bring back the love, bring back the love, bring back the love. We had it good, we had it all. Where do we go? Bring back the love, bring back the love, bring back the love, bring back the love, bring back the love. We had it good, we had it all. Where do we go? Bring back the love.
Do not plan a plot. What you will say or do on my behalf, however well intended. Do not even seek to imitate what I might say or do. Live rather in the perfection of each present moment as it unfolds for you, and I will meet you there in my eternal present to quicken and enliven with your spirit. Words will flow from you, deeds so naturally, seated unself-consciously to your sanctity. Never stop spitting, wrap up originally. Deep at the center of my being, there is an infinite well of love. I now allow this love to flow to the surface. It fills my heart, my body, my mind, my consciousness, my very being, and radiates out from me in all directions, and returns to be manipulated.
Take it there, if that's where it needs to go. Y'all got me on road again, I don't know pretend at all. Don't talk about it, be about it. Don't let nothing slide. I said I'll take it there, I'll take it there.
It radiates out from me in all directions and returns to being manipulated. The more love I use and give, the more I have to give. The supply is endless. The use of love makes me feel good. It is an expression of my inner joy. I love myself, therefore I love taking care of myself. I love and feed it nourishing foods and beverages. I lovingly groom it and dress it, and my body lovingly responds to me with vibrant health and energy. I love myself, therefore provide for myself a comfortable home, one that fills all my needs and is a pleasure to be in. I fill the rooms with the vibration of love so that all who enter myself will feel this love and be nourished by it.
If that's where it needs to go. Y'all got me on road again, I don't know pretend at all. Don't talk about it, be about it. Don't let nothing slide. I said I'll take it there, I'll take it there.
I love myself, therefore I work a job I truly enjoy doing, one that uses my creative talents and abilities, working with and for people I love and who love me, and earning a good income. I love myself, therefore I behave. The Bible, Jesus loves me, for the Bible tells me so. Spit and awoke. I love myself, therefore I behave and think in a loving way to all people, for I know that which I give out returns to me multiplied. I only attract love in people in my world, for they are a miracle of what I am. I love myself, therefore I forgive and totally release the past and all past experiences, and I am free.
If that's where it needs to go. Y'all got me on road again, I don't know pretend at all. Don't talk about it, be about it. Don't let nothing slide. I said I'll take it there, I'll take it there.
Lord, on that old rugged cross of Calvary, you shed your blood and suffered agony. Your mocked, scorned, and spat upon by those who denied you were God's own son. But the Father had a purpose, his plan, plain to see. You arose from the tomb with your great victory. You conquered death, hell, and the grave, for a sinner soul such as mine to save. Then one day you called to me to take up my cross and follow thee. That glorious day you cleansed my heart, a brand new life you did impart. I thank you, Lord, for redeeming me, and if I had but one prayer, that prayer would be, Lord, keep me forever yielded to thee, spent and never endingly.
What have I done? Is this what I deserve? To suffer on this earth, it's only getting worse. What have I done? I'm trying to repent, but I can't understand the sins that I have earned. What have I done?
I love myself for all that I've done, even those things that I regret. I love myself because the Lord does too. With him I shall never forget. I love myself because I love those who need love, even if they don't need me. I love myself because I am strong, and the strongest ones can't put me down. I love myself because I am me, no one else will ever be. Do you long for the day, my friend, when forever you will be side by side walking with your Lord in perfect harmony? Do you long to sing his praise with angels angels from above to bask and rest in his embrace, surrounded by his love. My precious friend, don't wait until tomorrow to be blessed.
What have I done? Is this what I deserve? To suffer on this earth, it's only getting worse. What have I done? I'm trying to repent, but I can't understand the sins that I have earned. What have I done?
Teach me, Lord, what I don't know. Show me which way and where to go. Alone I stumble, alone I fall, but your gentle voice leads through it all. Take my hand, light my way, be my beacon night and day. I am weak and sometimes so low, but you give me strength and make me whole. Teach me, Lord and Father, your child has become like new. Empty me of myself so I can live for you. Spit and rhyming, toucan Scooby-Doo. Well, there I am, spit and speaking to you, never ending to you, never ending speaking to you. Lord, help me be the spitting rapper. This brand new day I go, faith, spit and rhyming all day.
Is this what I deserve? To suffer on this earth, it's only getting worse. What have I done? I'm trying to repent, but I can't understand the sins that I have earned. What have I done?
This brand new day I go in with faith, but I know not what lies in wait. So God, this morning I pray, take control and lead the way. Do not see with these two eyes, I cannot tell where danger lies. Please, dear Lord, be my guide, let me not stray from your side. Show me today the journeys to make, steer me on the right path to take. Grant me grace to discern your will, for when to strive and when to be still. Help me to love and trust you more and radiate your love to my neighbor. Then bring me back safe and sound and let me praise you abound. Amen. Spit and rapping a prayer again. Never stop rapping again inside of my head.
Sometimes I get lost inside my thoughts. It was so many times when it's turned to losses. It was so many times when I had to move with caution. It was so many times I shed them tears, I don't do it often. How the fuck you gonna judge me when we all go through hard times? How you gonna love me when you can't get it out your mind? How you gonna judge? How you gonna judge? How you gonna love? How you gonna love?
Never stop spitting again. With you when I'm with you. Never stop rapping and venting you till you two can Scooby-Doo. To have a sociopath is an easy mistake to make. Rapping all night and all day. To make they have so much charm, but they can cause so much harm. And they know everything you like and what you fantasize, because they can psychoanalyze, but they love they give you isn't true. They come across as confident people, but of course they have no fear. They seem charming and sincere, but love is what they have a lack of. They believe work is beneath them, because they don't care for a person. No,
and sometimes I get lost inside my thoughts. It was so many times when it's turned to losses. It was so many times when I had to move with caution. It was so many times I shed them tears, I don't do it often. How the fuck you gonna judge me when we all go through hard times? How you gonna love me when you can't get it out your mind? How you gonna judge? How you gonna judge? How you gonna love? How you gonna love?
Never stop spitting, rapping again. What is wrong with my head? I hear the demons again. Your bowl smeared on crystal glass comes out your mouth, out your ass. Your high society, hold your pinky high. Found the gutter reaching for the sky. Condescending, patronizing, business failure. Buy a jacket from a top hoteler. You can't buy class, it's all pretense. Doing things that are
sometimes I get lost inside my thoughts. It was so many times when it's turned to losses. It was so many times when I had to move with caution. It was So many times I shed the tears, I'm good off it. How the fuck you gonna judge me? When we all go through hard times, how you gonna love me? When you can't get it out your mind, how you gonna judge? How you gonna judge? How you gonna love? How you gonna love?
Never stop rapping again. What is wrong with my head? Please make it stop it again. This is wrong, though entirely right. The story is not my story yet. It's my own personal autobiography. This isn't my canvas, but it's my pain. And though everyone else calls it my greatest masterpiece, this is wrong. This is not my design. Though in my scene, the threads don't intertwine all lies. Yet an absent connection links the outward viewers' minds. This is not me, but who am I? Not who I want to be. Who could I be, though? Surely who I'm supposed to be. This is wrong, though entirely right. This is not my story yet. It is my life. It must be entirely mine. Simply my autobiography. Spent for all of eternity. What must be wrong with me?
It doesn't feel right. I don't know if I will even make it alive. Losing my head, lost in the lies. Under this pressure I feel on the inside. And I don't like where we're going, where we're going. I don't like where we're going, where we're going.
Never stop rapping, spitting again. If you when the last one falls, when it's all set and done, it gets hard, but it won't take away my love. It gets hard, but it won't take away my love from above. When the last one falls, when it's all set and done, it gets hard, but it won't take away my love. Won't take away. Nothing's gonna change my love for you. Yes, it's true. Nothing's gonna change my love for you. Yes, it's true. Nothing's gonna change my love for you. Spitting infinite rhyming to you. Toucan Scooby-Doo. Never stop spitting to you. What is wrong with me? Spitting to you. Never stop spitting. Free delay. Spitting, rhyming all day.
It doesn't feel right. I don't know if I will even make it alive. Losing my head, lost in the lies. Under this pressure I feel on the inside. And I don't like where we're going, where we're going. I don't like where we're going, where we're going.
No sage upon this earth could ever clear this clutter mind. No water blessed from with frankincense could cleanse these sins of mine. Tried in vain to tame those wild horses, racing thoughts to meet the screeching wheels of speed and trains that never stopped. Drained these tubes of blood to keep my field gouge running low. Fill my brain with depakote, so urges wouldn't go. Sever lies and live the lie to fortify my will, but why deny the truth inside? It kills me not to kill. Spitting, rhyming, I will rhyming until her confidence was brittle, as fragile as a light bulb. Her abuser had been an expert manipulating and destroying, ruining the confidence of a remarkable woman.
I don't know if I will even make it alive. Losing my head, lost in the lies. Under this pressure I feel on the inside. And I don't like where we're going, where we're going. I don't like where we're going, where we're going.
Never stop spitting the rhymes all day and all night. What is wrong with my mind? Cannot stop spitting all day and all night. What must be wrong with my head? Rapping, spitting again. Death shall take her final breath here while sitting quietly in the electric chair in fear, while death finally clears the air where I despair. I'm really frightened because I'm about to die in this electric chair. I was convicted for a murder I didn't commit.
I'm losing all control. Just give me a sign, oh no. Give me a sign, oh no, no, no. God have mercy on my withered soul. And give me me a sign, oh no. Give me a sign, oh no, no, no. Just let me know.
I'm really frightened because I'm about to die in this electric chair. I was convicted for a murder I didn't commit, and that wasn't fair. Somebody killed a little girl and then took her body and hid it because she was found on my land, but cops assume that I did it. When they throw the switch, I will fry. The real killer is going free when I'm about to die. If the world is so ignorant and cruel, it might be better that I'll no longer be a part of it. The people responsible for putting me in this chair can take their justice system and shove it. I spit it, I rhyme it, never ending, I said, never ending, spitting again, inside of my head, rapping again. What is wrong with all pop of my head?
I feel like I'm losing all control. Just give me a sign, oh no. Give me a sign, oh no, no, no. God have mercy on my withered soul. And give me a sign, oh no. Give me a sign, oh no, no, no. Just let me know.
And not a single hair was out of place, a face so stern and utterly composed. Majestically he walked the walk his last. Let no one say he let them have the pleasure to smirk or grin to tell the grandkids later that Uncle Bruno had collapsed and faltered. The executioner was talking to the priest. The laughter was not needed but been dismissed. And then a hum had silently descended. All eyes were hungry, even cameras attended. Those electrodes attached to clean-shaved skin, a crown of thorns upon his head like Jesus Christ. Wasn't really a switch as one imagines, a stubby metal lever needed pulling from A to B, spitting infinitely.
I'm losing all control. Just give me a sign, oh no. Give me a sign, oh no, no, no. God have mercy on my withered soul. And give me a sign, oh no. Give me a sign, oh no, no, no. Just let me know.
Never stop rapping again off top of my head. I'm spitting, speaking again. Never stop spitting, rapping again. Only teaching on Tuesdays. Books, bookworming, and pajamas fresh from the washer each morning. I hog a whole house up on Boston's hardly passionate Marlborough Street, where even the man scavenging filth in the black alley trash cans has two children, a beach wagon, a helpmate, and is a young Republican. I have 9 months. Doctor, you young enough to beat my granddaughter like the sun. She rises and her flame flamingo infants wear. There are tranquilized 50s and I'm 40. I regret my seed time. I was fire-breathing Catholic CO and made my manic statement telling off the state and president and sat waiting sentence in the bullpen. Or marijuana in his hair, given a year. I walked on the roof of the West Street Jail, a short enclosure like my school soccer court. I saw the Hudson River once a day, sooty clothesline entanglements, bleaching khaki tenements. Strolling, I yammer metaphysics with Ambar Mowitz. Jodas, yellow air fly, way pacifist, so vegetarian. He wore rope shoes and preferred falling through. Tried to convert bias and brown, but Hollywood fits to his diet. Very muscular suburban, wearing chocolate double-breasted suits. They blew their tops and beat him black and blue, spitting never ending to you. What must be wrong with me? Can I stop spitting infinitely inside of me? Can I stop spitting for all of eternity? Must be something wrong with me. Can I stop spitting, rapping for all of eternity? For God so loved the world that he gave his one and only son, that whoever believes in him shall not perish but have eternal life. Spit infinite rhymes. Therefore go and make disciples of all nations, baptizing them in the name of the Father and of the Son, spitting, rhyming in the name of the Son of the Holy Spirit, and teaching them to obey everything I have commanded you. And surely I am with you always to the very end of the age. Come to me, all who labor and are heavy laden, and I will give you rest. You are the light of the world. A city set on a hill cannot be hidden, nor do people light a lamp and put it under a basket, but on a stand, and it gives light to all in the house. While Jesus said to him, I am the way and the truth and the life. No one comes to the Father except through me. Jesus replied, love Lord your Father with all your heart, and with all your soul, and with all your mind. Spitting and fitting rhymes. This is the first and greatest commandment, and the second is like it, love your neighbor as yourself. As you wish that others would do to you, do so to them. But seek first his kingdom and his righteousness, and all these things will be given to you as well. Ask and it will be given to you. Seek and you will find. Knock and it will be open to you. And you will know the truth, and the truth will set you free. You have heard that it was said, love your neighbor and hate your enemy. But I tell you, love your enemies and pray for those who persecute you. You shall love the Lord your God with all your heart, and with all your soul, and with all your mind. You shall love your neighbor as yourself. One of the teachers of the law came and heard them debate, and noticing that Jesus had given them a good answer, he asked them, of all the commandments, which is the most important? The most important one answered Jesus is this, hear, O Israel.
Looks like you wanna stand on me. No way I can rest.
O Israel, the Lord and God, the Lord is one. Love the Lord your own God with all your heart, and with all your soul, and with all your mind, and with all your strength. The second is love your neighbor as yourself. There's no commandment greater than these. Love your enemies and pray for those who persecute you. The answer, love the Lord your God with all your heart, with all your soul, with all your strength, and with all your mind. And love your neighbor as yourself. Greater love has no one than this, that a man lay down his life for his friends. If you love me, you will keep my commandments. Repent, for the kingdom of heaven is near. Let your yes be yes, and your no be no. For where your treasure is, there your heart will be also.
Sweet as a rose. Looks like you wanna stand on me. No way I can rest.
Who of you beat by worrying can't add a single hour to his life? Do not judge so that you may not be judged. Take heart, son, your sins are forgiven. With God all things are possible. Take up your cross and follow me. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. I and the Father are one. Blessed in the poor in spirit, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven. Blessed are those who mourn, for they shall be comforted. Blessed are the meek, for they shall inherit the earth. Blessed are those who hunger and thirst for righteousness, for they shall be satisfied. Blessed are merciful, for they shall receive mercy.
Sweet as a rose. Looks like you wanna stand on me. No way I can rest.
Blessed are the peacemakers, for they shall be called sons of God. Blessed are those who are persecuted for righteousness' sake, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven. But he said unto them, it is, I do not be afraid, I am the bread of life. Whoever comes to me shall no longer hunger. Whoever believes in me shall never thirst.
Slowly, sweet as a buzz. Looks like you brought us down hallway. No way I can rest.
I told you that you would die in your sins. If you do not believe that I am He, you will indeed die in your sins. So Jesus says, when you have lifted up the Son of Man, then you will know that I am He, and that I do nothing on my own, but speak just what the Father has taught me. Very truly, I tell you, Jesus answered, before Abraham was born, I am. I am the door. If anyone enters by me, he will be saved and will go in and out, find a pasture. I am the good shepherd. The good shepherd lays down his life for the sheep. I am the resurrection and the life. He who believes in me, though he die, yet shall he live. I am the way and the truth and the life. No one comes to the Father but by me.
This ain't a lifestyle that I'm living on. Might take a while to reply, baby, I'm working hard. I sacrifice all my time, no, I ain't giving up. If you had came from the bottom, you gotta pick it up. I'm trying to get right, everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. I'm trying to get right, everything will be alright.
I am the vine. I am the vine, you are the branches. Whoever abides in me and in him, he is that bears much fruit. For apart from me, you can do nothing. They replied, Jesus of Nazareth, I am He. Jesus said, I am the Alpha and I am the Omega, the first and the last, the beginning and the end. It is written, man does not live on bread alone, but on every word that comes from the mouth of God. Imitate the top. You are the salt of the earth, but the salt loses its saltiness. How can it be made salty again? It's no longer good for anything except to be thrown out and
This ain't
trampled
no
by men.
ordinary lifestyle that I'm living on. Might take a while to reply, baby, I'm working hard. I sacrifice all my time, no, I ain't giving up. If you had came from the bottom, you gotta pick it up. I'm trying to get right, everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. I'm trying to get right, everything will be alright. Everything will be alright.
Be careful not to do your acts of righteousness before men, to be seen by them. If you do, you will have no reward from the Father of heaven. But when you pray, go into your room, close your door, and pray to your Father who is unseen. And your Father who sees what is done in secret will reward you. Forgive men when they sin against you. Your heavenly Father will also forgive you. No one can serve two masters, for either he will hate the one and love the other, or he will be devoted by one and despise the other. You cannot serve God and money. Do not be anxious about your life, what you shall eat or what you shall drink, nor about your bodies, what you shall put on. It is not like more food that nobody more than clothes.
I sacrifice all my time, no, I ain't giving up. If you had came from the bottom, you gotta pick it up. I'm trying to get right, everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. I'm trying to get right, everything will be alright.
Because you have so little faith. Because you have so little faith, I tell you the truth. If you have faith as small as a mustard seed, you can say to this mountain, move from here to there, and it will move. Nothing is impossible for you. For whoever would save his life will lose it, but whoever loses his life for my sake and the gospel will save it. For what does it profit a man to gain the whole world if it forfeit his soul? Ask and it will be given to you. Seek and you will find. Knock and it will be opened to you. Do not worry about tomorrow, for tomorrow will worry about itself. Each day has enough trouble of its own.
Running on the wall, running on the wall. But it's true that we don't see it anymore. What we're fighting for.
And everything do to others as you would have them do to you. For this is the law of the prophets. Watch out for false prophets. They come to you in sheep's clothing, but inwardly they are vicious, ferocious wolves. Do not be afraid of those who kill the body but cannot kill the soul. Rather be afraid of the one who can destroy both soul and body in hell. Spit and a rap and spell. Do not think that I have come to bring peace to the earth. I have not come to bring peace but a sword. Whoever finds his life will lose it, and whoever loses his life for my sake will find it. Come to me, all you who are weary and burdened, I'll give you rest. Spit and rap and adjust, a hiss and I jest. Take my yoke upon you and learn from me, for I'm a gentle and lowly in heart, and you will find rest for your soul's work. My yoke is easy and my burden is light. Spit and
We were following the writing on the wall, writing on the wall. But it's true that we don't see it anymore. What we're fighting for. We were following the writing on the wall, writing on the wall. But it's true that we don't see it anymore. Writing on the wall.
Never stop spitting, rapping again. Jesus answered, I am the way and the truth and the life. No one comes to the Father except through me, but seek first his kingdom and his righteousness, and all these things will be given to you as well. In the same way, let your light shine before others, that they may see your good deeds and glorify your Father in heaven. Once again, I'm rapping Jesus from heaven. Jesus spoke in parables so we could understand them. He didn't speak of earthly things, rhyming infinitely. What is wrong with me? Can I stop spitting, rapping for all of eternity? Never stop spitting for infinitely, infinitely. He doesn't want to be famous, make him infamous.
But it's true that we don't see it anymore. What we're fighting for. We were following the writing on the wall, writing on the wall. But it's true that we don't see it anymore. Writing on the wall.
Wow, how now, brown cow? How do I love thee? Let me count the ways I love thee to the depth and the breadth and the height my soul can reach when feeling out the sight for the ends of being an ideal grace. I love thee to the level of every day's most quiet need by sun and candlelight. I love thee freely as men strive for night. I love thee purely as they turn from praise. I love thee with the passion put
Please
to
don't
use.
tell me I'll never lie again. I'm trying to believe that the time spent with you wasn't worth it. Might have been. I'm thinking it might have been. I'm thinking it might have been. I'm thinking it might have been.
When you are old and gray and full of sleep and nodding by the fire, take down this book and slowly read and dream of a soft look. Your eyes had once an affair shadow deep. How many loved your moments of glad grace and loved your beauty with love false or true? But one man loved the pilgrim soul in you and loved the sorrows of your change of face. And bending down beside the glowing bars, murmur a little sadly how love fled and paced upon the mountains overhead and hid his face and met a crowd of stars. Spent and can't believe how far away you are. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, up above the world so high like a diamond in the
Please
sky.
don't tell me I'll never lie again. I'm trying to believe that the time spent with you wasn't worth it. Might have been. I'm thinking it might have been. I'm thinking it might have been. I'm thinking it might have been.
The highway is full of big cars going nowhere fast, and folks is smoking anything that'll burn. Some people wrap their lives around a cocktail glass, and you sit wondering where you're going to turn. I gotta come and beat my bit. Some prophets say the world is going to end tomorrow, but others say we've got a week or two. Paper is full of every kind of gloom and horror, and you sit wondering what you're gonna do. I gotta come and beat my bit, rhyming infinitely, spitting for all of eternity. Sophisticated vocabulary, magnetic, document, understanding, education, psychological incompetence, does validate and elaborate my lyrical sophistication, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, anti-establishmentarianism, infinitism, giantism, defensive fundamentalism.
I'll never lie again. I'm trying to believe that the time spent with you wasn't worth it. Might have been. I'm thinking it might have been. I'm thinking it might have been. I'm thinking it might have been.
Stop spitting, it is a hoax. The ghost swarm, they peak as one person. Each loves you, each has something undone. Spitting, I'll never be won by scorn of murderous. I am dead. And the days when a man spitting, rapping again. What is wrong with my head? Never stop spitting, rapping again. In a lightless grave of my own creation, I lie cold and motionless, waiting to be freed. There's no sign of hope, everything is fading away.
Bitch, I put in work, I earned it. You don't see the fights and all the sacrifice to get what I deserve. I earned it, yeah, I gave up nothing, everything I wanted. Had to fucking pull it from the dirt. Everything I have and everything I have, bitch, I put in work, I earned it.
Sad with my ghost in silence, tried to figure out the science of who she was, or of what she was. She looked at me, but could it truly be? Did I die, or have I been caught in a lie? I swear I heard my soul sigh. Your cold body drifts away, far from, never stop spitting again. What is wrong with my head? Saw my ghost in silence, tried to never stop spitting. Your cold body drifts away, far from the aimless shore, far from my wretched hope. I once held so close, blood still stained my hand. No matter how fast I ran, your ghost haunted my dreams, my reality, and warped it into a spectral entity.
Everything I have, bitch, I put in work, I earned it. You don't see the fights and all the sacrifice to get what I deserve. I earned it, yeah, I gave up nothing, everything I wanted.
Watching where eagles dare, just ahead of the old tide came a bane from upstairs while the snow fell outside. Was that you, bro, up there? Was it something you tried just to make me aware of the moment you died? Was that you, bro? Was your cigarette stink by your old Christmas tree? Did you make its lights blink and the bulb fall free? Did you want me to think you were right there with me?
I don't wanna talk, I just need some space by myself in the dark. So leave me alone, I'm falling apart. I don't want you here to see what I've become. Just leave me alone.
And by thy scorn all murderous, I am dead, and that thou thinkest they free from all solicitation from me. And shall my ghost come from thy bed, and be theme vestal, and worse harm shall see. But thy sick taper will begin to wink, and he whose spout aren't been being tired before. Will if I stir up or pinch to wake and think about call this for more and in false sleep will from they streak or end it and then poor aspen wrench neglected vow bathed in cold quicksilver sweat with white guile eyes spitting a rhyme.
I just need some space by myself in the dark. So leave me alone, I'm falling apart. I don't want you here to see what I've become. Just leave me alone.
All houses wherein men have lived and died are haunted houses through open doors. The harmless phantoms on their errands glide, the feet that make no sound upon the floors. We meet them at the doorway on the stair. Along the passages they come and go, impalpable impressions on the air, a sense of something moving and fro. There are more guests at the table than the host. Invited, the illuminated hall is throned with quiet and offensive ghosts, silent as the pictures on the wall. These inoffensive ghosts surround us as we dine, and the hall is filled with them.
Leave me alone, I don't wanna talk. I just need some space by myself in the dark. So leave me alone, I'm falling apart. I don't want you here to see what I've become. Just leave me alone.
Banners yellow, glorious golden on its roof did float and flow, and every gentle air that dialed and that sweet day along the ramparts plumbed and pallid a wing odor went away. The palace of this poem is a palace of the mind, found in the monarch false dominion, spent and rampant. One need not be a chamber to be haunted, one not be a house. The brain has corridors surpassing material place, far safer of a midnight meeting external ghost and its interior confronting a cooler host.
Leave me alone, I don't wanna talk. I just need some space by myself in the dark. So leave me alone, I'm falling apart. I don't want you here to see what I've become. Just leave me alone.
Boo-hoo, boo-boo-hoo, cried the ghost with the most. No one comes to visit me. Well, I'm the perfect host. I decorate with cobwebs, sweep with spiders under the rugs. Yet no one ever offers me a kind word or a hug. I don't know what the reason is. I don't know what could cause it. Cause I always keep my skeletons in my closet. A little ghost in this house, spent and rhyming for eternity. Must be something wrong with me. If I floated off to the side, disappearing when I turned to face it head on. It had his features really, but I felt his presence a dozen times after, something floating just off the corner of reality. And weeks later in the bedroom, a bat it flickered against the white curtain and then disappeared. Moments later, there it was again. I jerked my head quickly around, flipped the curtain out, examined its other side, spitting a rhyme.
To leave you behind inside an unknown embrace, but the farther I roam, the more that I know that no one can take your place.
Moments later, there it was again, and a circle floated across the joint, and a hair floated down from above and stuck center vision. A few hours later, fireworks started flashing, corollas of light just to the right of me, like subtle flashbulbs going off. This was where I decided I needed to see a specialist. Yes, a retinal detachment, he agreed, but not yet portrayed. Now, by movements curved to left, I await that new cloudy ghost that will be a hairbinger of surgery. every toe.
I tried to leave you behind inside an unknown embrace, but the further I roam, the more that I know that no one can take your place.
Stop spitting again. What must be wrong with my head? There I go spitting again. Stop spitting again. Off the top of my head. Again and again. I have a sophisticated vocabulary. Use my inadequate and documented education. My psychological incompetence is validate and elaborate when I'm saying to be fully adamant, randomly, subconsciously, accurately, incoherently, anti-deception, tyrannus, macalthus, XPL, goshenatism, infinitism, the rhymatism, never-endingalism, obliteratism, infinite, futile summatism.
I tried to leave you behind inside an unknown embrace, but the further I roam, the more that I know that no one can take your place.
Kids teach us more than any PhD, not a form person, but I wish to be. They teach sheer joy and wonder and how it should be.
I tried to leave you behind inside an unknown embrace, but the further I roam, the more that I know that no one can take your place.
Kids teach us more than any PhD, not a form person, but I wish to be. They teach sheer joy and wonder and how it should be. Being themselves, not being afraid. Not a form person, but wish to be. Until the ugly world comes to their door to take their innocence away. It doesn't knock, it kicks it in. And the innocence can't return. Innocence and believe then is the wonder of life. And it lives when we are a little naive and we still believe in our outer being, our own better being a truly human being. Midnight larger, soul is mine, echoes, charge, stealing time, tonight the stars lose their shine, heaven and hell, rapping a rhyme and spell, Evelyn, twilight, a soul's gods and monsters, a banshee scream, echoing mist, roaming the Irish countryside, a supernatural songstress, wailing an omen of doom, hovering, floating like a mist, glided over the vast cottages.
At any moment in time, the one that was watching your back might fuck around and stab it. I've seen it happen. Don't remind me. Oh, don't remind me. There's something in the back of my mind.
Checking in Void Hotel, room 666. The double gainer hands you the key, eyes transfixed. Ghostly tones whisper just along the hall. Light flickers, blood stains up on the blackened wall. You try to go to sleep, say a little prayer in the corner. A silhouette rocking in the chair. Sweating, heartbeat, and scratching at the door. Foolish laughter, evil spirits nail you to the floor.
Something in the back of my mind telling me to look behind me at any moment in time. The one that was watching your back might fuck around and stab it. I've seen it happen. Don't remind me. Oh, don't remind me. There's something in the back of me.
Set back from On the cul-de-sac, the house stood silent, surrounded by a flamboyance of pink plastic flamingos that turned their heads and tremble the inhuman condition. Taking his work home from the mortuary, silhouette shadows stole bodies.
Got my bankroll, out of the commas, yeah, the queso, subtract the haters and the fake love, no need to make it complicated. If you ain't with it, you ain't gon' be part of the equation, oh yeah, you ain't gon' be part of the equation, oh yeah, you ain't gon' be part of the equation, oh yeah, no, don't test my patience. If you ain't with it, you ain't gon' be part of the equation.
The shapes of many bars are alike, but the Reese's cups I found the shape doesn't matter to the taste is delicious, rectangular and round. A love and little kindness, a pleasant word I say, a little bit of honey to sweeten another's day. Twizzlers and Twizzlers grooves twine around, twisting is their fate. Something like the paths of light, not all them are straight. Lifesavers of candy with the hole in the middle comes in several flavors. It shows that there are many ways which to be lifesavers. Spitting a rhyme examiner, Hershey hugs and kisses when a friend's way is long and a day is dark. Spitting.
Got my bankroll, out of the commas, yeah, the queso, subtract the haters and the fake love, no need to make it complicated. If you ain't with it, you ain't gon' be part of the equation, oh yeah, you ain't gon' be part of the equation, oh yeah, you ain't gon' be part of the equation, oh yeah, no, don't test my patience. If you ain't with it, you ain't gon' be part of the equation.
Hershey's hugs and kisses when a friend's way is long and the day is dark. When the trip seems not worth a while, just try to keep help with a hug and a kiss to shorten the long mile. Do any of the spitting again, never ending. I said, what is wrong with my head? Never stop rapping and spitting and speaking again. Never stop rapping and spitting and speaking again. What must be wrong with my head? Sometimes I feel like a candy wrapper found in a lot of places, seen but not recognized, never prioritized. All about the unwrap and see how far they can get without shredding, spitting,
I'm
rapping.
tryna multiply my bankroll, out of the commas, yeah, the queso, subtract the haters and the fake love, no need to make it complicated. If you ain't with it, you ain't gon' be part of the equation, oh yeah, you ain't gon' be part of the equation, oh yeah, you ain't gon' be part of the equation, oh yeah, no, don't test my patience. If you ain't with it, you ain't gon' be part of the equation.
Standing underneath a billion stars, I looked down at the roaring sea. Something jumped out of the water. I wondered what it could be. I leaned myself a bit further and tried to figure things out. A mermaid caught my eyes, and I had no time to shout. I thought I ought to save her from the sharks there out at sea. Then I changed my mind as her beauty enchanted me. I waved out my hands to her, and that brought out her smile. She said to me, let's go diving so you can romance me for a while with a splash. I was in the water holding on to my newfound love. She was soft as cotton candy and murmured like a snow white dove. At times I've romanced in sunshine, spitting at times never ending rhymes. I wish I could give out extra weekend days like candy, spitting rhyming a dandy. Pink jelly beans kinda don't like your taste. Peach jelly beans kinda don't like your taste. Not sure what flavor you're supposed to be. Maybe generic Barbie. Please don't take this personal. Still very cute. Someone loves you, but apparently I don't enjoy the taste of mystery. Never stop spitting. If alcohol is a crutch for one's brain, then narcotic pills are a candy cane. Now if you're looking to manage pain, but to hop on the sugar rush train. Just know once the Pez dispenser is drained, you'll have to walk all the same on the sugar train. Sugar crashes and you must escape the sugar ashes of the powder overload that people confuse with blow because they explode.
It's a relief to
Well, there I
know
go.
you've been sleeping alone, 'cause nobody can have you if I don't. You said you need to take some time on your own. Now I know that we've been sleeping, but I still can't let you go. I still can't let you go. No, I still can't let you go.
The people confuse with blow because you explode. Once your heart, once your sweet tooth is exposed, you can barely speak because that's all that's left of your teeth, and your only way of relief is atop a pixie stick peak, surrounded by a cocoa ocean, perpetrating turbulent motion. So you look at sugarless lifesavers like that's asking a light favor after you spit it neighbors over candy flavors. But now you need their help to walk. They'll think you're nothing but talk because you thought your cane was the kind used by pimps. But take it away and watch it limp. There I am spitting a blimp.
It's a relief to know you've been sleeping alone, 'cause nobody can have you if I don't. You said you need to take some time on your own. Now I know that we've been sleeping, but I still can't let you go. I still can't let you go. No, I still can't let you go.
Sophie's mom sent her a giant case of Fun Dip, 1,000 packets of sour fruit flavored sugar. Is there anything more junk or a parent can buy a child? Well, okay, an 18-year-old. She loves them, and so does Leon, who's formed from China. From apparently you can't get useless non-nutritional snacks. The two of them are running around all sugar hyped with their emotion, their emo grade chemical lipstick. Now I shout and I pout.
Like a cool in December, I'm forcing a smile. Everything's just fine, and I remember, wasn't always like this. I wasn't always like this.
Our college prep has moved to a new phase with just 16 days until we move back into our residential college. We're suddenly sleeping and it's nothing we planned or even discussed. It's just started happening. We go to sleep around 10 p.m. and sleep until 10 a.m. or later. I think we all subconsciously realize that soon we'll be back to sleeplessness. I'm peachy and a great mind space these days. I'm well rested. We're killing our sophomore prep. Even the physics, my period was nothing. We spent over 2 hours in Yolta sampling perfumes. I have a pneuma and I painted my nails in tropical colors. The FedEx man rolled up yesterday. Anyone expecting something?
Cool in December, I'm forcing a smile. Everything's just fine, and I remember, wasn't always like this. I wasn't always like, I wasn't always like this.
If that sounds need to never stop spitting, rapping for all of eternity. Butterscotch for me, the best as you will see. So brown and sweet, a masterful treat. The flavor flowing free, a cotton candy tree. Color clouds in the sky, bird nests held by the tree. Only if I could reach that high, I would swirl the sky to make a cotton candy tree. Flowers growing ground up, all the baby birds nestled in the cribs made out of floss. Incredible spiders on the ground, then they go round and round in webs that look like invisible rainbow gloss. Mother Nature has love. I love her from the lowest to the highest above. Spitting, rhyming, a turtle dove.
Cool in December, forcing a smile. Everything's just fine. And I remember, wasn't always like this. I wasn't always like, I wasn't always like this.
Color clouds in the sky, bird nest held by the trees. As only if I could reach that high, I would swirl the sky to make a cotton candy tree, spitting infinitely. All our minds were candy dispensers, and a penny for my faults would get you a taste of sour on your tongue. You grimace and scowl and feel it in your lungs. And I'd ask, did it feel like running through a candy store when you were young? Caramels, chocolates, cinnamon candy too. There's always enough bad thoughts to go around. Which one do you choose? I'll take the pills they tell me to. Some sugar helps the medicine go down, isn't that true? I'll just have to wait and see, and in the meantime I'll try to believe that being 24 is really hard. At least that's what they've told me. A heap and double scoop of asperity. These my guests looking at me warily.
It's impossible to face down all my obstacles, but it gets a little easier, they say. If you do it every day, every day, every day, but you gotta do it every day, every day, every day, yeah, you gotta do it every day.
I'm rhyming for all of eternity. Till the end of time, I told you I would come at you like a thief dead within the night. By 4 hour houdini, davinci, abra, cadabra, hockus pockus, Mona Lisa, freestyle masterpiece, spitting infinitely.